Wake up, Sia. Wake up. That sure was a nice party at Theodosius's palace. The Torres family always knows how to throw a ball. Why is the front door open? I'm not sure. Elvira never does anything like this when she's watching Benedict. For a girl who's unpredictable, I can't say that I'm surprised. She better not have allowed Benedict to wander out of this house. Sia won't wake up. Elvira. Let me go, Lorenzo. I can't let you do that, Clarice. What do you mean? That's our daughter on the floor. She needs help. It doesn't look like she's breathing. How do you know? You haven't checked up on her. Clarice, listen to me. Our daughter is dead. If we touch anything, that can make the police's job harder. Happy birthday, Tia. Happy birthday, my little pearl. You never cease to wish our daughter a happy birthday. Ever since she lost her life, you always grab that same photograph and speak to her. Today, it's different. It's been 20 years since we lost her. 20 years without knowing who took her from us. When I held Elvira in my arms, I never imagined that she would ever go before us, Lorenzo. I miss her too, Clarice. Don't you worry, we'll find out who's responsible someday. With this annual picnic and it being 20 years since Elvira was taken from us, the media will be able to bring a lot of attention to her case today. I want to celebrate her life, Lorenzo. We're in our 70s now. How much longer do we have to wait for justice to be done? I want today to be about our little Pearl. She had such a bright future ahead of her, and all of a sudden, her future was no more. She would be 38 today, probably married with children of her own, just like Gianni and Isidore. You're right. Let's use this day to celebrate her life, not so focused on media attention and not focused on what ifs. Let's think of the person our daughter was. Most of all, let's remind Valley Park how strong this family is. Time flies. I guess you're referring to Elvira? Today is her birthday. Even after 20 years, it's so hard to believe that she's not here, especially since the two of us grew up together. I always thought that the two of us would be besties till we were old and gray. Whenever I think about the day she passed and her birthday, so many memories come through my mind. Elvira was one of a kind, which made her unforgettable. Skipping school, sneaking out at night, which gave our parents a heart attack, and just making sure that a day was never wasted. Every year, I think about her 18th birthday plan to travel to Brazil and how we never got to go. Most of all, she never got to reach 18. Mom, Dad, what is it, Yvette? Since tomorrow's the first day of school, do I have to go to the Labor Day picnic? Girl, of course you have to go. We're all going as a family. Most importantly, you already know that Elvira was my best friend. I've told you all about her your entire life, remember? Just because you never got the chance to meet her doesn't mean you don't pay your respects all because you want one day to yourself before school starts. I'm gonna need you to make sure you're ready when your father and I are. Fine. Excuse me? I said yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Udell, I'm not looking forward to having a high schooler in this house for the next few years. And all along you thought you'd have a mini-me. Only if I did. That way I would have been more prepared for this stage in my life. Merci bon Dieu, nous c'est fini. I'm glad we were able to get the church to help us move in here. Moving in this big place looked like a challenge when we decided on it. Papi, aren't you glad I got into HVAC instead of going to college after high school? Mwe bon Dieu béni ou. Ou travail pour béni ak mwen katan pour ou Jeremiah. Merci, papi. Vanessa, JJ, how do you like it here? It's okay. Definitely not Miami, but it's comfortable. Just comfortable. Uvejehu. This place is huge. I get that we didn't grow up poor when we were living in Miami, but this is a major step up. Shelly? I think that Valley Park, Florida will be kind to us. He ignored my call again. Just leave him be. If he wants to come, he'll come. Benedict hasn't been coming to this picnic ever since he got that private investigation firm, which he paid for with this family's money, might I remind you. You don't have to remind me. I get that Elvira wasn't an angel like your parents paint her as, but they still loved your sister. Your sister adored Benedict, babysat Benedict, and spent her last moments with Benedict in this house. The least he can do is show up and take a stinking burger. Is that what this picnic is to you, Heidi? Lorenzo, that's not what I meant. I'm just upset that Benedict might not show up again. I'm not pleased that my grandson is keeping his distance from this family, especially today. That doesn't mean that it gives you permission to downplay my dead daughter's birthday. I'm sorry. Ooh, sounds like somebody's in trouble. Estador, not now. Angry faces, silence, and a somber mood. Cousin Ben's skipping the picnic again, isn't he? That's rich, since he's the only nephew who knew Tia Elvira. Hey, just because Ben doesn't show up doesn't mean he never cared about Elvira. I know for sure that he honors her in his own way. Aww. So Ben just buys himself a little cupcake, places a candle on it, and blows out the fire? Maybe that's the best thing he can do to forget that he was the one who found Elvira the night she lost her life. Alan, I need you to shut up. The only person who enjoys listening to you speak in this room is you. Back off, Gianni. What my son is saying about yours isn't far from the truth. So that just makes it okay to berate my traumatized child? Do you want to rehash what happened to Benedict after Elvira passed away? Go ahead, Isidore. Bring your family some heartache while this day's hard enough. Everybody, just shut up. We're supposed to come together as a family. Today is not the day to act like locusts. Elvira would be rolling in her grave if she saw what we're doing. She'd most likely be rolling in her grave laughing at us. Your mother and I are gonna say this once. I need every single person in this room to at least pretend like you like one another. If anyone here does anything to upset the guest, I promise that I'll recreate what happened in this room 20 years ago. Is that understood? Gianni, I want you to keep calling that son of yours. At least get him to answer the phone. Mom? Yes, baby? Basket nugen kob kunya. Can we hire a housekeeper so that I don't have to clean my room anymore? Ale Shamu, what's the matter with you? And it better be neat when I go up there. Can I help you? Hello, my name is Heidi Russo. It seems like you just moved in? That's right. Welcome to Valley Park. I'm the district attorney, and I just wanted to invite you and your family to my family's estate for the Labor Day picnic. Picnic? Do you usually invite people in the neighborhood for a picnic? This is a pretty unique picnic. You see, my sister-in-law lost her life at 17, 20 years ago. Today is what would have been her birthday. So to keep the case fresh in everyone's mind and honor her, my family hosts a picnic every Labor Day weekend. Even after 20 years, her case is still unsolved. That's terrible. I'm very sorry to hear that. It's been a difficult 2 decades, but I would really appreciate if you all came, even if it's just for a short visit. Of course, thank you for the invite. What do you think? It's kind of hard to reject that sort of invitation, especially after hearing why there's a picnic to begin with. Udell, Wanda, and little Yvette, it's so good to see you. I'm not really little anymore. You stop that. Don't worry, Wanda. My mistake, Yvette. You are growing up now. Clarice will be so happy to see that you're all here. Is she inside? She is. It always takes her a while to come out of her shell with this picnic. It's never easy to celebrate your child's birthday, when your child's not around to celebrate it. I understand. Wow. It's always so unbelievable to see that you and Wanda have been married for this long and have a child of your own. Remembering how good you and Elvira were together, I always thought that you would be the father of my future grandchildren. It's just good to know that my daughter's ex-boyfriend is safe in the hands of her best friend. I think I'll find Clarice. Sorry, but Nona's not here. What do you mean Nona's not here? Where is she? Come in. Hello, Benedict. Nona? What are you doing here? I came here to see if you would stop by the estate for the picnic. Who sent you here, Nona? Nono? My parents? Your grandfather and your parents had nothing to do with me being here. It's been a while since you've came to the picnic. Benedict, it would be nice to see you around the estate whenever you don't stop by just to see your brother. Well, you already know that I'm still not at the best place with my parents. And for the millionth time, Nona, I go by Ben. You'll always be my Benedict. Unless you want me to call you Benny like Elvira did. Please don't. Nona, I'm sorry that you came all this way, but I'm not coming to that picnic. Can you at least think about it? Forget the issues you have with this family. I would like you to come because of the love you had for Elvira. Think about the love she had for you. I know that you were 5 when she was taken from us, but I also know that it's that love which you've always remembered these past 20 years. Let that be your reason for coming. Moi espoir manger ragout. Let's hope they know how to season it too. Behave yourselves. We were invited here, so let's show some kindness. You came. Thank you for accepting the invitation. Thanks for inviting us. You already met my wife. This is my father, Raymond, and these are my 2 kids, Vanessa and JJ, short for Jeremiah Jr. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you all too. This is my husband, Gianni. I actually have a son who's around your kid's age. His name is Max, short for Maximilian. We do have an older son named Benedict, but he's not here at the moment. Mom, Dad, don't you two feel awkward when you come here every year? Why should we feel awkward coming here, Nichelle? Your ex lives in this house? Come on, Nichelle. You always bring that up whenever we come here or get around anyone who is a Russo. Your mother and your sister are right. No man can ever compete with the place I have in your mother's heart. I'm always so blessed being in the presence of the Torres family. The pleasure is mine, Isidore. Hello, Isabel. Hi, Isidore. I really hope that you're not trying to take my wife from me, Isidore. Don't forget that I want her fair and square. Devante, you always know how to make such funny jokes. When are you gonna host a comedy show at that hotel of yours? It's nice to see that there are other families with kids here. Hello, my name is Jeremiah Dorval. Devante Torres. This is my wife Isabel and my gorgeous daughters Nichelle and Ulissa. I don't think I've ever seen you in town before. We just moved here from Miami. Well, it's nice to meet you. Nichelle, Ulissa, would you like to spend time with these two and make them feel comfortable? I'm good. Okay. Never mind my sister. She's a bit extra when it comes to stranger danger. You two can hang out with me. Dorval? That's pretty foreign. That's because we're Haitian. Haitian? That makes us enemies then. Mother Mary must have sent me an angel. Are you that bored that you decided to talk to yourself? Ben! Hey, little bro. Now that I'm here, I expect the clan to come here in 3, 2... Benedict! It's a miracle! We had no idea that you'd be coming. You didn't answer our texts and calls. Because I intentionally ignored your texts and calls. Don't get too happy. I won't be staying long. Who said anything about being happy? Alan, shut up. Gianni, get your wife. Didn't I tell you all to behave yourselves? I skipped this picnic for a few years, and I'm quickly being reminded as to why I've been doing that. Don't mind them, Benedict. I'm just happy that you're here with us, even if it is for a short time. Kisali Abdi. Enemies? I'm just playing around, my apologies. I should have said that you being Haitian makes me your neighbor. You see, I'm Dominican. I'm sure that you're both aware of the tension our people have. Just thought I can make some sort of light out of it. You're a man with a sense of humor. We're not gonna hold that against you. So Jeremiah, what brings you and your family to the lavish world of Valley Park? My HVAC business has been thriving enough for us to buy a new home. We found that Valley Park had something which was perfect for us and hopped on it with the first chance we got. HVAC, you say? You know, I've been trying to find a new HVAC company to work with for my hotel, Theodosius's Palace. It's been in my family for generations, and I need my guests to feel comfortable. How would you like to check the place out someday? See if it's something you and your workers can work with. I have no problem with that at all. So you've been rich all your life? Yeah, my dad's side of the family has owned Theodosius's Palace for generations after immigrating here from the Dominican Republic. They say Valley Park is the place where the American dream comes true. For most people, at least. Ulissa Torres, good to see you. It is? Of course it is. Aren't you gonna introduce me to your friends here? Sure. Guys, this is Max Russo, Gianni and District Attorney Heidi Russo's younger son. Max, this is Vanessa and JJ Durval. They're new in town. Nice to meet you, JJ. Vanessa? We met your mom. She seems nice. Only because she has to be. How are you two liking Valley Park so far? We literally just moved here. The house is nice. How about I show you around? Alright, I know what this is. What do you mean? Max, is it? Do you even know the Lord? Of course I do. My parents, well, really my Nona, made sure that I got baptized as a baby. That ain't gonna work for me because you're trying to shoot your shot with me when we're unequally yoked. Unequally yoked? Wow. A boy who doesn't know his Bible and doesn't even share the same beliefs that I do. Ulissa, can you keep giving us a tour, please? Of course. Someone's got their eyes on you, Vanessa. That's too bad, because I sure don't got my eyes on him. So you two aren't Catholic? No. We're born-again Christians who belong to a Baptist church. We only get baptized after we get saved. Born again? That's interesting. It's like you chose the faith for yourself. Because we did. Not at the same time, of course. You see, like for me, when I was 6, I realized that I was a sinner, and I wanted to make sure that I went to heaven when I died. I repented of my sins and trusted in Jesus Christ alone to save me. That's it. No sprinkling as a baby, no going to some creepy priest to forgive my sins. Just simple faith. Quinlan, it's so good to see you. It's good to see you too, Gianni. Thanks for inviting me. How has this picnic been? Have any other news stations been asking you questions? Not at the moment. They're just recording everything is all. Isn't that your son? He doesn't like admitting it, but yes, that's Benedict. The private eye. What persuaded him to stop by the picnic? My mom was away for a time. I guess she convinced him to stop by, but he said that he won't be staying long. Let me introduce myself and see if he can stay a bit longer. Give it your best shot. Let me warn you, he has a heart of stone, and I have no idea where he gets it from. It's probably from Heidi's side of the family. Hello. Hi. My name is Quinlan. Quinlan Franklin. Okay. And I know that you are Benedict Russo. Ben. I go by Ben. What are you, some sort of employee at my family's jewelry business? I don't work for your family. I'm an investigative reporter at Global News Press. No comment. I'm not even interviewing you. Why on earth would some random reporter want to walk up to me if it doesn't benefit their career? Do you want the inside scoop as to why I'm the black sheep of my family? I really thought that was old news. Not at all. I hear that you're a private investigator. What of it? You sure got a lot of attitude towards someone you don't even know. And I'll continue to give you attitude if you don't cut to the chase. Fine. I wanted to let you know that I'll be working on a documentary of your Aunt Elvira's 20-year-old cold case. Since you're a private investigator, I just thought that you might be interested in working closely in the project. I'll pass. In case you change your mind, feel free to call me, and I promise to answer. Working for a big news station kind of means that I don't really sleep much. Sucks to be you. But you're right. I have been giving you a lot of attitude. I'll keep the card as long as it means you can stop looking at me with that fake smile. You're slipping, P.I. Nothing about this smile is fake. Hope to hear from you soon. Hello, District Attorney Russo. Commissioner Burke, did you come here with Terry and your son, or did you come here alone? My wife and my son are here, but I told Terry that I needed to speak with our district attorney over some important matters. How many times have I told you that I only want to speak to you about something over the phone? It's not good for us to meet in person like this, especially not in public. Most importantly, I don't want to breathe the same air as you, Finnegan. There was a time where you wanted to share more than just air with me, Heidi. This is why I only want to speak with you over the phone. What happened between us is over. History. You have Terry and Keeve as proof, and I have Max as proof that what happened between us can never happen again. 20 years, Heidi. Don't you think 20 years is a bit too long? Haven't you missed us? Don't you think it's a bit weird that Elvira's passing is making you reminisce over the biggest mistake you and I ever made? Look, Finnegan, I don't know if Terry is satisfying you as your wife or not, but don't look to me as the solution to your problems. Go to a marriage counselor, not me. What about your marriage, Heidi? Have you been happy with Gianni these past 20 years? I want you to know that I didn't just come up with this conversation out of the blue. Last month marked 20 years since Elvira lost her life. I spent weeks thinking, reminiscing about us, Heidi. I'm district attorney to you. You are the police commissioner, Finnegan. I don't want scandal, and I'm sure you don't want scandal either. I'm happy with my job, and I don't want to lose it. Don't approach me like this again. What was that between you and Finnegan? Nothing. Now, what do you want, Gianni? To make a scholarship. What? I want to create a scholarship for nursing students at Valley Park Memorial Hospital. Most of all, I want the scholarship to be in Elvira's name. Are you doing this as a tribute to Elvira, or as a way to capitalize off your younger sister's passing to gain favor with your parents? I don't see why I can't do both. Dad, what do you want? To help you get the upper hand on CEO Gianni. Please tell me that this is a smart idea, Alan. It's not really my idea, Dad, but Gianni is trying to win Nono and Nona's heart in the name of Elvira. Dr. Terry Burke, walk with me, talk with me. I don't like doing either. You're gonna feel like doing whatever I tell you. Or do I have to remind you that I own you due to the crime you committed against my family? What do you want, Essador? I want to make a scholarship for the hospital's nursing students in Elvira's name. Okay, what does that have to do with me? Are you not chief of staff at the hospital? Did I not have a hand in that? Are you not married to the police commissioner? Because I need you to stand by my side and act like we came up with this idea together. I wouldn't want Gianni to share this idea first. If it comes out that I've been wrong about in hell my entire life, Essador, and it actually does exist, then there is a special place there for you and your screwed up family. My family's Catholic, remember? All we really need to do is pay penance and go to confession. We're gonna discuss this scholarship thing more, and you're gonna like it. Hey, Ulissa. Wow, I sure have a lot of attention now that you two are here. Are you two new in town? Yeah, my name is JJ and this is my sister Vanessa. This is Yvette Michelle. Her dad runs a law firm and her mom owns Confidence Designs. I'm more than just a Mitchell, Ulissa. Don't I know it? Let me show you guys around more. I thought you already showed us around. Maybe we can find something else. Yvette is not someone you want to associate with. What has she done? Any person who walks, talks, and breathes the air. Wanda, just leave it alone. How can I? Lorenzo made it clear that after all this time, I'm still looked at as the girl who stole her dead best friend's boyfriend. But we both know that it's not true. Before Elvira passed, she and I were already over. You and I only got together after she passed. You didn't steal her from me. Would that be true if she were still alive? What? I was there, remember? You two were Romeo and Juliet in the flesh. Your parents wanted you with a respectable black girl, but your love for Elvira was stronger than your fear of your powerful lawyer empire family. Elvira hurt you, but we both know that you would have forgiven her. Wanda, try something new for once, and keep your thoughts to yourself. Sia, why are you crying? Don't you worry about me, Benny. But you're sad. Benny, can you do something important for me? This town is full of people who have something to hide, and they'll do very bad things to keep their secrets. Don't ever grow up like that, Benny. Okay? Okay, Tia. Do you know that guy sitting by himself? That's Keith Burke. His dad's the police commissioner, and his mom's the chief of staff at the hospital. Looks like he needs a friend. JJ, wait. Ulissa, what's wrong? He looks lonely. Because that's what Keith wants. He doesn't seem to like people. I've known him since elementary school, and I always felt a bad, creepy vibe about him. Thanks for coming by. Not too many people want to be around me when they see me. No problem. I'm new around here, and I'm trying to make some new friends. That's the thing about Valley Park. Friendship means nothing here. They might look friendly, but they're monsters on the inside. And that's your sister talking to Ulissa? Yeah, my older sister Vanessa. She seems nice too. She seems really nice. Today was eventful. New town, new house, new business partners, and now our kids have new friends. We're off to a good start. And now we gotta see what God has for us next. I can get used to this. So can I. It's hard to believe that school starts tomorrow. This summer flew by so fast. At least we got friends to see at school. Ulissa, Keeve. She really looks interested in learning more about God and getting saved. We just gotta keep praying that she keeps an open heart. I don't know what was up with her sister, though. Now, Ulissa told me about Keeve JJ. I'm not saying that you have to ignore him, but I want you to keep a good eye on him. And remember to stay far away from that Yvette girl. And you need to watch out for that Max guy. Believe me, by the end of this week, he'll forget my name just like I'll forget his. Did you hear that? Again, JJ, I know you're trying to creep me out, but I'm gonna get my beauty sleep. Good night. Hello? Is this Quinlan Franklin? Ben, I thought you would have thrown out that business card I handed you. I was going to, but today really had me thinking. Maybe I should help you out with Elvira's case. Let's set up a time tomorrow to talk. I'd love to hear your thoughts on it. It's been 20 years since we lost her. 20 years without knowing who took her from us. I think that Valley Park, Florida will be kind to us. Mother Mary must have sent me an angel. Did you hear that? Ben, I thought you would have thrown out that business card I handed you. Maybe I should help you out with Avera's case.
JJ, Vanessa, lever ou gen l'école judia. Are you ready for your first day of school, Zeke? Please tell me that we're not doing this so early in the morning. Doing what? Trying to be a mom to me? Just say bye when I leave and I'll tell you that I'll see you later. Is it so wrong for a sister to make sure that her younger brother is all set for school? It ain't necessary. Do you really think that I'm looking forward to being in a school surrounded by lots of rich kids? We're not poor either. At least not as poor as we used to be. I got a roof over your head, don't I? You got breakfast this morning, didn't you? And when you get your own show on that news network, I bet you want me to bow down to you and sing praises. Oh, cut the crap, Zeke. What's it going to take for you to realize that I'm working to make a better future for the both of us? I didn't keep you from spending the rest of your teen years in foster care just because I see you as a charity case. Since Mom was clearly unable to be a mother to either of us, I wanted to make sure to provide you with just a bit more than she ever could. Don't you think it's a bit too early in the morning to be starting these arguments with me? See you when I get back, Quinn. Came right on time. This is a nice place you got here. Yep, this is the one and only Theodosius's palace. The heart and soul of Valley Park is here, and it all belongs to me. Ugh, I could smell the bougie already. I expected to smell some fancy perfume with how big this school is. Hey Vanessa, hey JJ. It feels really nice to start school with people who are in the same boat as me. What about your sister? You two didn't walk in together? We did, but when I said I'd walk over to where you two were, she went the opposite direction. What's her issue with me? I never even said like a word to her. Beats me. Michelle likes who she likes and picks random people to have issues with. Hey, Keith. Hi. Hey. Hi. We got study hall together, don't we, Keith? Let's try to figure out where that is. Weirdo. My brother or that new friend of his. But for real, Ulissa, this place seems a bit high-tech to be a public school. That's because the parents are generous donors. My family being one of them. I know you don't wave at strangers and don't introduce yourself. My name's Michelle. What's up? What's up? This is the point where you're supposed to tell me your name? My name's Zeke. I've never seen you before. Are you a freshman? Nah, I ain't a freshman. I'm a junior. What a coincidence. So am I. What brings you to Valley Park High School? Maybe I'll tell you if you have lunch with me. Lunch? I don't know nobody here. Everyone else around here looks ready to show me the bottom of their nose. But you didn't, Michelle. Unless you want to let me have lunch by myself. Of course not. I want you to feel welcome, Zeke. Let me get this straight. You live here? All my life. My father lived here too, and so did his father. Our immigrant forefathers had to start out small. As for my family, we found no reason to leave. So a condo was built on the top floor of the greatest hotel on earth. Since you have history in this town, I guess that explains how you know the Russo family so well. My family is connected to the Russo family because of business and social events. I wouldn't say that I know them like that. As for my wife, Isabel, That's another thing. What do you mean? Even though I grew up with her, Isidore Russo won her heart first. That was until she grew tired of him and dropped him. Not long after, I swept Isabel off her feet. We got married and ended up with 3 kids. 3? I only saw your 2 daughters yesterday. My son moved out of town to pursue his own thing. Now I'm only hoping that one of my daughters carry on the family legacy. Family seems very important in this town. I can't even begin to imagine what the Russo family went through losing Elvira all of those years ago, especially when her life was taken in her own house. Isabel knew Elvira more. What I know about Elvira was that she was full of life. After she was gone, it created a deep hole in that family's life. Nice place you have here, Ben. First things first, I didn't call your number so that I could start small talk. You don't take well to compliments, I see. Got it. Like I said, I only called you over here to discuss my aunt and look into who could have taken her life. Fair, which makes me wonder. I was clear about my intentions, but you gave me the cold shoulder. What changed your mind? I remembered something. Something I said? No, something Elvira told me sometime before she passed. Do you think it has something to do with her case? Nothing specific. I just remember her telling me how Valley Park is full of people with secrets. She was crying over something. That I remember clear as day. As to what she was crying about, I don't know. But you think this has something to do with a secret she uncovered? I'm sure of it. Which also makes me certain that's why someone took her life. She was ready to expose a secret against someone's wishes. That's what you do, Max? Listen in on other people's conversations? I don't call it eavesdropping if it's unintentional. So you decided to just come over? Only because the 2 of us didn't really get to know each other when you came to my family's house the other day. And it's gonna stay that way. Do us both a favor and walk the opposite direction the next time you see me. Hey Yvette. Did you need to ask me something? No. JJ, I didn't get to talk with you at the Russo mansion yesterday. Since I see we're in the same study hall, I guess we can get to know one another. Sorry, Yvette. I don't think I can. Why not? Look, I'm really not trying to be mean. I've heard that you have a certain reputation. I'm new here, and I am a born-again Christian. Being around you doesn't really seem like the best thing for me. What did you hear? You know what he heard of it. He doesn't like hanging around sluts. I think you should know that since you don't really have a boyfriend since you're so picky. Okay, JJ. I just want you to know that if you need new friends, I got you. I'm gonna let you find out how weird this boy is on your own. Why did you say that? Because it's true. Still, I wasn't trying to hurt her feelings. She didn't care about my feelings. Besides, how can her feelings get hurt since she can have any boy in the school that she wants? Whores like her don't know how to feel anything but feel satisfaction. Thanks for having lunch with me. Like I told you, I want to give you a warm welcome and let you know that not everyone in this school is bougie and self-absorbed. I'm going to assume that you don't really come from money, unless your family just hit some sort of jackpot. Nah, I don't come from money at all. I'm only here because I live with my sister. Does she have money? Some. She's too focused on getting more by trying to get her own talk show or something. So she's a reporter. Yeah, her name is Quinlan Franklin. At least, that's her name on TV. Like adding a few more letters was going to do something. She really wants to forget where she came from. Where would that be? We were born and raised in Valley Park, but around the parts that people don't really talk about. Let me get this straight. You live with your sister, you both made it out of the south side of Valley Park. Barely. What about your parents? They're not around. What happened to them? Quinn's dad died before I was born. I don't even know where my own dad is. Sorry, I didn't mean for all this to turn depressing. It's fine. I was the one who asked. What about your mom? You know what? How about we talk about this later? I promise to tell you more if I get your number. Let me get this straight. You're using your dysfunctional family life as a way to get my number? Do you want to know more about it or not? Okay, fine. I'll give you my number. This better be worth the wait, though. So how is Theodosius's palace? It looks like that would be a good place for our people to work with. What about the owner? Devante is very eccentric. But again, he runs the biggest hotel in town. Honestly, it looks like he runs the biggest business in town. You wouldn't believe what he said about the hotel. What did he say? He said that Theodosius's palace is the heart and soul of Valley Park. He sure thinks highly of his business. It makes sense, Shelley. Valley Park brings a lot of tourists. The hotel hosts so many events. It's really the hotspot for stuff like New Year's and Independence Day. What worries me is that Devante feels like he's top of the world because of that place. Isabel? Hey, that didn't sound exciting at all. You sick? Tired? Maybe a bit of both. I don't see why you're not in bed. It's not like you got a job, so you don't really need to be up and about. You don't see where I'm coming from, Devante. I'm not psychic, love. Can you tell me what's up? Why do I have this feeling that you still feel threatened by Isidore? I can see how Elvira knowing a few secrets would be motive to want her dead. The real question is what sort of secrets she knew and who wanted her to keep quiet. That's what I'm trying to figure out myself. At my family's picnic, I picked up on some awkward interactions. Between who? And why do you feel like they were so awkward? My mom looked a bit uncomfortable speaking with Commissioner Finnegan Burke. His wife Terry looked uncomfortable speaking with my uncle Isidore. Udell and Wanda also didn't look like the happy couple that they present themselves as. Well, it was a public picnic, Ben. Sometimes people run into other people they don't really get along with. As for married couples, no one is really perfect. Fair, but between those interactions, there was one common denominator. Elvira. She might not have been close to all of them, but I remember well enough to know that she crossed paths with everyone I mentioned before her life was taken away. Before you go any further, Ben, I need you to keep in mind that two of those people are your own family, one being your mother. Are you saying that you see all of these people as suspects? Can you honestly say that anyone you mentioned was capable of taking your aunt's life? Didn't I tell you to stay away from Yvette? Whoa, just because you're older doesn't mean you get to tell me what to do. That won't stop me, though. Like I told you, Yvette and I got the same study hall. Then transferred to another study hall. You remember what happened to Samson and Delilah. Sure, you don't got strength, and you're nowhere close to a six-pack. Thanks. What I'm trying to say is that as your older sister, I don't want to see some girl lead you down the wrong path. The sort of path that will destroy you. Are you listening to me, JJ? JJ, you better listen to your sister. She seems like the sort of person who means business. That's the smartest thing I've ever heard you say, Russo. Whoa. Last names? Yes, last names, because it looks like you don't listen to your own advice. I remember clearly telling you to turn around the second you saw me. Sorry, Vanessa, but you're just too hard to ignore. Boo. Are you really going to keep shutting me out every time I try to start a simple conversation with you? I'm going to let you answer that yourself. Just one dinner, Vanessa. One dinner, and you'll see that I'm not such a bad guy. Read my lips. I'm not interested. Let's go, JJ. Come on, Max. She already notices you. Just get her to not dislike you. Glad I caught you before you left. Don't worry. You got my number, and I'll be here tomorrow. Unless you plan on skipping. Who is this? Come on, Ulissa. Don't be rude. As if you weren't rude to Vanessa and JJ. Who are they? I don't even know. I'll talk to you later, Zeke. I told you that you wouldn't have to go all the way to the park. The price is a bit higher since you're too lazy to take a trip to the park yourself. Isabel, you know I'm only playing. Well, you play too much. True, but you wouldn't have married me if I wasn't fun to be around. Then why do you have to shove that in Isidor's face every chance you get? It almost makes me feel like you're threatened by him when you're the man I've been with for over 20 years. Threatened? Devontae Torres does not feel threatened by no man. Good. So can you just not remind Isidore about my past with him whenever you two cross paths? It's you and I who built a life and a family together. Isidore lost his chance a long time ago. We did build a family together, until our son decided to kick down some of the pieces. Pacho is still our son. He's definitely your son. It's like he wants to forget that he's mine too. Our son will come around. I'll believe it when I see it. Overall, I just know for sure that everyone I mentioned has secrets of their own. Elvira was the sort of person who knew the secrets of those around her. When you roam around the streets of Valley Park, especially with how young she was, you stumble across a few things. But again, this is your family we're talking about. Do you think that anyone in your family would want Elvira dead all because she found out something that she wasn't supposed to know? Here's the facts. My mom enjoys her life as district attorney. My uncle Isidore will do whatever it takes to make sure that he and his son Alan are the sole heirs to my family's jewelry business. Even if they did nothing, I'm sure that they were relieved that their secrets went to the grave, along with Elvira. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna see if everyone you mentioned wants to be involved in the documentary in some sort of way. That way, I can tell you what I felt about them so that you and I can discuss it. I'm sure they wouldn't want to expose their dirty little secrets on camera, but that's where you come in, Mr. P.I. Maybe us putting our heads together will be what finally closes this case. I know you think that I see this only as a career opportunity, but I really want to see your aunt get justice. I can see how much she meant to you. Elvira will get justice, and you will finally get peace after we get the answers that you've been searching for all of these years. Are you listening to me, JJ? This is the point where you're supposed to tell me your name. My name's Zeke. Who is this?
It's not really my idea, Dad, but Gianni is trying to win Nono and Nona's heart. Don't you think 20 years is a bit too long? Haven't you missed us?
How do you two like the new school? I've known you all my life, and never knew you to be in such a good mood after school. Is it a problem for me to be happy? You know I like seeing you happy, Nichelle, but I want to make sure that you're happy for the right reasons. What's that supposed to mean? I feel like you can't stop thinking about a certain someone, Zeke, right? Okay, Isidore, what was the big news that you wanted us to gather together for? Not yet. There's one person still missing. Who would that be? Sounds like you didn't share the news yet. Dr. Burke, what are you doing here? And what news do you have to share? Yesterday, Dr. Burke and I were talking, and we thought it would be a good idea for us to start a nursing scholarship at the hospital in Elvira's name. Come in. Hello, District Attorney Russo. What do you want, Finnegan? You. Sao ganha, JJ. Bien, Papa. I think I just need to use the bathroom. You think? I know, Dad. The bathroom. That will be good for me. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Has anyone else noticed that he's been acting weirder than usual? Your brother plays around all the time. How was school, Vanessa? It was good making friends like Ulissa. My only problem is that some people are just too friendly. Pou ki sa ou gen yo problem avik sa? Paske yon ti gason vle mwen, ak mwen pa bezwen li. Sounds like you need to learn to mind your own business. And that makes it sound like I'm right. If I tell you anything, just don't go running to tell your new best friend. You never told me what your problem was with Vanessa to begin with. I've got a bad vibe about her, that's all.
Nichelle, maybe you wouldn't have such a bad vibe with people if you only got the chance to know them.
And that's what I'm doing with Zeke. What's great about it is that I don't have a bad vibe about him at all. Probably because you like how he looks without knowing the first thing about him. What? I think that's a wonderful thing, Isidore. After being without your sister for 20 years, I think that's a wonderful way to honor her. I can't believe this. I couldn't believe it either, but I spoke with the board, and they're on board with the idea. I plan to have an event at Theodosius's palace to celebrate the occasion. But I don't get it. From what I heard, Elvira didn't even want to be a nurse. Wouldn't it have made more sense to start a fashion school in her name? Thanks for the idea, Maximilian. Behave yourselves. This sounds like this was put into some serious thought. It was very selfless of you, Isidore. It was good seeing you all today. Looking forward to bringing this all together. Theo, you don't seem impressed at all. You're not jealous that my dad came up with this idea, are you? Alan, grow up. I'm more impressed than you think. Sounds like this meeting is over. We can discuss this more over dinner when Heidi is here. Nona, before we have dinner, you should tell me what sort of dress you would like to wear for the event. I would love to buy you something special. Oh, Alan, you're always such a sweetheart. Where do you think you're going? Don't you want me to congratulate you for stealing my idea? I think you need to go. You think? Heidi, are you sure that you want me to walk out of that door? Where is all of this even coming from? What happened between us ended 2 decades ago. We both moved on. At least I thought we did. Elvira lost her life, and we had no choice but to keep our distance. We couldn't have people raising eyebrows and pointing fingers if we were to get caught. You don't think they would raise their eyebrows now? Finnegan, go back to your wife and son. Did I tell you that when we were together? When you already had a husband and a son of your own? What I'm trying to say is that we ended things abruptly. Our feelings weren't resolved. Qui dit qu'à son veut? Max Russo. Heidi told us that she had a young son. Hopefully she's not trying to put you two together. It's not his mom that has anything to do with it. From what it seems like, this is love at first sight, which makes me sick. Belle bagay, Vanessa. Si li ba konnen bon Dieu, ou karete pou garçon an bon Dieu pou voye ou. The problem is that he thinks he knows God because some priest sprinkled water on his little forehead. I just don't understand why he can't go after a girl who's actually Catholic. He's not giving up on me anytime soon. If he knows what's good for him, then he'll get the message. I actually know that he lives with his sister who's a reporter. That's it. He also didn't grow up like us. No one else in this family grew up like us. What I mean is that he didn't grow up provided for like we did. He really had a tough childhood. No dad around, and his mom's unable to be a mother to him. How come? We didn't get that far yet. Yet? Did you get his number? Nope. But he's got mine. Do I even have to guess? Look at that, Ulissa. I'm about to know him much more. Hey, Mom. I know that look. What sort of boy at school has your sister smiling like that? I'm not really sure, Mom. Gianni, you have accused me of plenty of things throughout our lifetime. All of a sudden, you think I have the power to read minds and steal ideas? If that were the case, I would be at a much better position right now. I told Heidi about the same idea yesterday. That's crazy. It only proves that great minds think alike. Don't insult my intelligence, you little rodents. Didn't you just tell my son to grow up? Really, Gianni, we really need to cut it out with the name calling. I don't know how you knew what I was planning, but I'm not gonna let you get away with this. Let's say I did steal your idea. How come you didn't gather the family together like I did? It wasn't love, Finnegan. We had an affair. That's it. There were no feelings to sort out. We both know you don't believe that. Why didn't I just divorce Gianni if I was so head over heels in love with you? You're talking to the police commissioner. I didn't get this position because I'm stupid. If you were to divorce Gianni, he would have taken Benedict from you out of spite over sleeping with me. He would have had the support of his family to gain full custody, and they would have turned on you in the snap of a finger. Isn't that why Alan's mother lost full custody? Didn't the Russos have Isidor's back when he fought for his son? Fine. That was a stupid thing of me to say. But Benedict is a grown man now. Maximilian still needs two parents in his life. I'm not leaving my husband, who has more money and status than you, just to be with you. When you met me, I was nowhere near the status that I have now. That didn't stop you from hopping into my bed. Why are you doing this to me? Nostalgia. Everyone's talking about Elvira again. Because of her, we had to end things and move on, acting like nothing happened between us. She's long gone, and we can pick up where we left off. Get out, Finnegan. Make me. Jeremiah, you're not thinking about confronting this boy, are you? Lise mese nan la kala, Shelly. Bonje bam ou ak Jeremiah pitit yo ak li bezwen protéger famille. Dad, please don't speak with Max. All I gotta do is keep ignoring him and he'll find some other girl to try to go out with. Fine. But if he keeps coming up to you, just let me know and I'll handle it. Stop laughing. Stop laughing. Stop laughing. Stop laughing. Stop laughing. Glad you ain't gave me a fake number. Why would I? You're still a mystery to me, Zeke. I want to know all about you. I'm a mystery, huh? We're gonna have to change that soon, cause that means you're a mystery to me too, Nichelle. As long as you're open and honest about you, I'll be open and honest about me. Deal? Deal. I kept silent because I was going to tell the family alongside Heidi. But Heidi's not here. Exactly. You knew exactly what you were doing, Isidore. I suggest you stop being so paranoid. Mom and Dad aren't gonna like it. especially since I'm starting a scholarship in our late sister's name. Maybe we can forget all about this conversation and let our parents be happy? Enjoy this small victory. Just keep in mind that I'm still older and will always be more capable to run Russo jewelry whenever Dad's unable to. I've got a supportive wife and an intelligent son. As for you, you're divorced with a son who lacks the discipline to bring the company and the family to the future. I love how you think you have a supportive wife, but she's not here and would pick her job over you and this family every single time. See you at dinner, Gianni. Don't ever do that again. Look at that. You're not telling me to leave. You must have really missed the taste of my lips. Get out. Don't ever show up to my office again. Keep believing the lies you're telling yourself, Heidi. You know how and where to reach me when you're finally able to be honest with yourself. And don't worry, I'll wait for you, because you don't compare to my wife, just like I don't compare to your husband. Just remember, what happens next is all up to you.
You two were Romeo and Juliet in the flesh. Alvera hurt you, but we both know that you would have forgiven her. Wanda, try something new for once, and keep your thoughts to yourself. And that's your sister talking to you, listen? Yeah, my older sister Vanessa. She seems nice too. She seems really nice.
Stop laughing. Stop laughing. Stop laughing. Stop laughing. Stop laughing. Get out, Finnegan. Make me. Earth to Heidi? What's on your mind? It seems to be bothering you. So, what's this big news you wanted to share with me, Terry? Isidore Russo and I are working together to make a scholarship for nursing students at the hospital. It's gonna be in Alvera's name. That's it? You could at least be a bit excited. Don't tell me when to be excited, lady. I thought you would tell me that you got us tickets for some sort of cruise. Are you good? Just feeling a headache. What's up, Keith? We are friends, right? Of course we are. Do you think I can hang out at your house after school? Are we gonna have a real conversation today? What are you going on about, Wanda? I'm just saying, it seems like you're always so eager to leave the room when I'm around. It's been like this since the picnic. Because I don't take too kindly to hearing my wife accuse me of being in love with a dead girl. Don't worry, Gianni. I've only got a whole load of cases to think about for work. That's disappointing. I was really hoping that she'd be thinking of ways to make Isidore pay for stealing my idea. Gianni, I'm really sorry that I wasn't here when Isidore blindsided you like that. You've known your brother ever since he was born. It's no surprise that he did something like this. Isidore is famous for lying, cheating, and most of all, stealing. And my parents still turn a blind eye to it. Next time, you just have to be more careful. More careful? Yes, more careful. You told me this idea in a public place. Alan was even around, but I lowered my voice. You didn't make it low enough. If he could go to his father about what he heard. Are you really gonna blame me for this? Shouldn't you be the one coming up with the family vacations? Who said anything about a family vacation? I was talking about a couple getaway. You know, something that married people usually do.
So a family vacation is just off the table?
Seeing that our son wants to be on the computer and play video games all day, I would think that it's fair to say so. Anyway, we're having a pointless disagreement. Terry, I can't share the same excitement you have. There are a handful of cases on my plate. Since it's the 20th anniversary of Elvira's passing, the true crime fanatics are pressuring the department to finally solve the case. You're acting like you're the only one in this house who has a lot of responsibility. Have you forgotten that I run a hospital? I've got doctors, nurses, and hospital staff to manage. On top of that, there are countless of patients with different needs. Oh, my apologies. I tend to forget that you think you're better than me. Finnegan, this argument is going nowhere. My only concern was letting you know about the scholarship. Astor plans to get in touch with Devante Torres so that we can celebrate the occasion at Theodosius' palace. We? You want me to actually go to this event? An event that I care nothing about? That's a really random question. How? You just told me that we're friends. Yeah, but we don't really know about each other since my family and I have only been in Valley Park for like 2 days. On top of that, this is really last minute. My parents usually like to know ahead of time if I have a friend over. Sorry, JJ. That was a stupid question. Keeve, that wasn't stupid at all. Don't lie to me. I already have issues making friends already. The one time I make a new friend, I already make things weird. Because I'm weird? That's what makes other people run away from me. Fine, I'll admit it. You think I'm still in love with Elvira, even though she's been dead for 20 years? No. I'm trying to admit that what Lorenzo said at the picnic got to me and I overreacted. How hard was that for you to acknowledge? Don't make me answer that. Of course. What is it now, Udell? You can admit that you overreacted, but I don't think you've considered what's the core issue here. All right, explain it to me since you're such a psychological expert. If what Lorenzo said at the picnic bothered you that much, then don't you think that you've been insecure about my relationship with Elvira throughout our entire marriage? Blaming you? Gianni, don't you dare twist my words. I didn't have to twist anything, Heidi. You're the one who told me that I should have kept my mouth shut in the first place. Yes, only around a crowd of people. Would it have been so bad for you to tell me your plan inside of the house that day? It's too late to think about that now. You're right again. What's done is done. Isidore showed that he's the snake we've always known him to be. And I won't let him get away with it. Snakes are meant to be handled. Instead of going after your brother, maybe you can focus on helping Russo jewelers to thrive. You don't have to be so obsessed over the scholarship fund. There are plenty of other ways to make Lorenzo notice that you can bring the family business into the future. No matter how old that man is, he doesn't plan to step down as CEO just yet. But he has a will that can change any time. My no-no didn't plan to step down as CEO from the company he founded. All of a sudden he passed. Then my nona passed away not long after from a broken heart. Enough with the history lesson, Gianni. I was there when it happened, remember? Then you would know that death comes unexpectedly. I don't like to think about it, but the same thing could happen to my father. Before that day comes, I need my place in this family to be safe and secure. Of course I expect you to come. You're the police commissioner. Most of all, you're my husband. but I'm not in the medical field. Oh my goodness, Finnegan. How is it going to look if we don't come? How do you think it's going to look when everyone else sees how miserable I am because I'm somewhere I never wanted to be in the first place? The Russo family is going to be there. I refuse to have them ask why my own husband wasn't able to make it to an event which I supported and convinced the hospital board to host. You could remind them that I'm the police commissioner and that I have responsibilities. Can your family just be part of those responsibilities for once? Come on, I don't ask for much. Do you really think so? Because I'm pretty sure that I can list a number of demands ever since our wedding day. Don't you dare embarrass me. I promise you, Finnegan, if you don't come to this event, I will do everything in my power to embarrass you for as long as I live. We both know that won't take much. Fine, under one condition. Name it. The next time you want to share some quote-unquote exciting news, just make sure it benefits me. Look, Keith, I'll make sure to ask my parents when it would be the best time for you to come over. It would be nice to hang out with someone in my new house. Thanks, JJ. Most of all, thanks for being a friend to me when 100% of the school wants nothing to do with me. Let's see if we can change that. See you later. Talk to you later, man. Maybe I can talk to Vanessa later, too. I can't believe that I'm so much closer to being in the very same presence that she's familiar with. Me? Insecure? The same woman who literally birthed a fashion company called Confidence? Wanda, stop playing with me. Alright, since you want honesty so bad, I'll lay it all out for you. I know that Elvira has been gone for so long, but this year is different. It blows my mind that so much time passed, and I couldn't help but think about what life would have been like if she were still alive. Would we even be together? Would a vet have been born? Can you really blame me for having all of these questions? No, but it's like you're forgetting one thing. Elvira's not alive anymore. She betrayed me before she lost her life. I chose you. The two of us have been together for 20 years, married for 16 of those years, and have a beautiful daughter together. Instead of wondering what could have happened, just think about what's right in front of you. After all these years, have I ever made you feel like you weren't good enough? I can't say that you have. Remember that the next time you question my loyalty to you. I love you, Wanda. Love you too, Udell. I married a very smart man. You can figure it out. My advice to you, not only as your wife, but as district attorney, please make sure that your next move is legal. If it isn't, I promise to keep you out of it. Sounds good to me. I'll head over to work right now. Thanks for talking with me, Heidi. It helped a lot. Love you too. Last time I checked, I didn't get married to satisfy your every need. That's been clear to me since day one, Terry. But I want to remind you that I didn't marry you to feel unsatisfied either. You must have been satisfied at some point. Keeve is living proof of that. And you didn't give him any little brothers and sisters. You know, kids I can actually relate to. You know what, Finnegan? I got one I wanted, okay? Maybe you can use the day to figure out how I can pay you back for your hard sacrifice. A cruise is a good idea. Maybe you should buy a ticket for one so it doesn't hurt your wallet. Hey, JJ. I don't see Keeve around anywhere. What do you want, Yvette? To warn you that being around him won't help you socially around here. And being around you will. At least I'm not an outcast. Hasn't anyone ever told you that there's such thing as getting attention for the wrong reason? Maybe I'll be seen as a loser here, but I don't want my reputation to be smeared by being around you. Keeve keeps to himself and isn't known to have a reputation like you do. Just because I'm known for some things, that means I don't deserve friends, and you're not even denying it. Are you okay, JJ? Get your hands off me. Maybe if you prove to everyone that you don't want to share your bed with the entire student body, it might show that you actually value friendship. Bye, Yvette. I was just on my way to work. Slow down. What's been sent all over the internet? Me doing what? Oh no. Everyone thinks I took this picture of myself? I think I'm gonna be sick. Just one dinner, Vanessa. One dinner, and you'll see that I'm not such a bad guy. Read my lips. I'm not interested. What's on your mind? It seems to be bothering you. What's been sent all over the internet? Me doing what? Oh no. Everyone thinks I took this picture of myself? I think I'm gonna be sick. Vanessa, funny running into you. Do you see me laughing? As a matter of fact, I've never seen you laugh. And it's gonna stay that way, Max. Will I have to bring pepper spray to school because of you? Of course I didn't take this picture of myself. I'm a respectable businesswoman. Look, I love Lil' Kim, but my dream wasn't to dress half naked like she did and pose in a picture with my legs spread out. Who made this? Well. I knew that it wouldn't be long until I heard from you, but I thought we agreed that you'd call me. That's never gonna happen, Finnegan. Kissing me was out of line. I came here to tell you to never come to my office ever again. Which one of these suspects do you want to look into first? That's the thing, Quinlan. I'm not calling any of these people suspects. What I believe is that one of these people could lead me to the person who took Elvira's life. Okay, who do you plan to look into first? Commissioner Finnegan Burke. You do know that carrying pepper spray in a school could get you expelled here, right? Plus, it's counted as a weapon, which means that you could also go to jail too. Wow. Not only do you think you can charm me, but you also think I'm stupid. If you were stupid, Vanessa, then I wouldn't even look at your direction. Just stop. Besides, I doubt it would be that much of a crime if I pepper spray someone who's been harassing me. This isn't harassment. Then you must be dumber than you look. I promise you I'm not, and I can prove it. Are you finally gonna leave me alone? Maybe if you answer this question. When we first met, you told me that we didn't share the same faith. Something about not being equally yoked. What did you mean by that? No, don't do anything until I give you the word. I'll call you later. Please pick up. Wanda? What's going on? I'm in trouble, Udell. Big trouble. What sort of trouble? There's a picture going around. I need you to spit it out. There's no way I can help you if you don't tell me anything. There's a picture going around the internet, and it's a picture of me. The issue is that I never took the picture. I'm still confused. Can you tell me what's on this picture? Did someone take a picture of you without your knowledge? That's the problem. In the picture, I'm looking straight into the camera, but I know that I never took this picture before in my life. In the photo, I'm posing like I'm not a mother and a devoted wife. And you felt like you had to come all the way over here to my office to tell me this? Couldn't you have called me? You know how to reach me. No, I couldn't call you because I needed you to see for yourself that I'm not playing around. That kiss, it messed with my head. Did it? Yes! The very thought of it makes me sick. What I think you're trying to say is that you couldn't stop thinking about it because that memory keeps playing in your mind. You've come back for more. Why are you focused on looking into the police commissioner? You're the one doing the documentary on my aunt. Don't you know that before Finnegan was the commissioner, he was the one who was assigned to her case? I'm aware of that. But he was a young detective on the case. Whoever took Elvira's life clearly wanted to make sure they wouldn't get caught. On top of that, your family is very powerful. And it's difficult to pinpoint one enemy who could have committed the crime. It's been 20 years, and he hasn't convicted anyone of it. On the other hand, he has more answers than any of us do. Let me get this straight. Do you believe that Finnegan knew more than he revealed to your family and to the public? You got baptized as a baby, right? That's right. And I got confirmed. Let me ask you something, Max. Did you even know who Jesus was back then? That's why I was taught about him. And because of that, you think you've been a Christian all of your life. Of course, like I said, baptized, confirmed, attending Mass, went to confession, all of that. Okay, Max, you said that you're a smart guy. Then prove it to me. Has any of that allowed you to have a real, personal relationship with God? All you need to do is create a video statement. That way, the public can see how genuine you are, and most people will believe that you didn't post those photos. From what the picture looks like, it's safe to say that it was AI generated. I want everyone to believe that I didn't have any part in this photo shoot. Besides, I've never used AI in my life. I bet it would be cheaper to hire robots rather than actual designers and models. Sorry to tell you this, but everyone won't believe you. Fine. But we have to find out who did this, though. Don't stress over that, Wanda. It was most likely some pervert who has something against successful women and is upset that he's not with one. I still want to bring him down. Udell, this is a disaster. I'm supposed to have a runway soon to honor Elvira's memory. Now that we're dealing with this, I really wish that you would have listened to me when I told you that making that runway as a tribute was a bad idea. Do you think I missed this? That's what I've been telling you. You're something else, Finnegan. There's no way that I miss how cocky you are. I don't believe you. Believe me, babe. What happened between us is dead and buried. What happened between us ended. But it never died. And it never had a proper burial. It was just shoved somewhere, waiting to be free once again. The kiss between us is living proof. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Either Finnegan couldn't find a single thing to solve Elvira's case, or he knew some things that he just couldn't prove in a court of law. All I know is that he and my mother are hiding something. I can just feel it. Fine. Let's look into our respectable commissioner. How do you suggest we do that, Ben? Easy. Interview him. And ask him if he's been hiding secrets to one of the most famous unsolved cases. Again, you are supposed to be making a documentary of this case, aren't you? Alright. I'll see if Commissioner Burke is interested in being interviewed. Don't just try, Quinlan. Convince him. I'll convince the commissioner to participate in the documentary. That's the spirit. My Nona gifted me with a rosary. So, repeating words all the time and asking Mary to send your prayers to God is how you have a relationship with Him? We don't really have much time for this conversation at school, though. Maybe we can discuss it more over dinner? Just when we were actually having a serious conversation, you take the first chance to ask me out. Boy, bye. I was so close. Let me ask you something, Udell. When you dated Elvira, did you never realize that I was her best friend? Please don't start with me, Wanda. Then don't start with me, because you know how important Elvira was to me. She was my best friend. We were supposed to start Confidence Designs together if she were still alive. And you don't think that it would make you look like you were capitalizing off of your best friend's passing? What would it have looked like if I didn't honor Elvira, especially since she was my best friend? This isn't disingenuous. Most of all, I didn't see this idea as a cash grab. Either way, it's too late. This picture might have tarnished the entire runway. Try to stay positive, Wanda. We'll settle all of this soon. Think about it, Heidi. What happened between us can have a fresh, new life if you want it to. All you have to do is make the first move. Didn't you already make the first move by putting your dirty lips onto mine? You know I have better moves than that. Enough! Sorry you feel like you have to wait for me, Finnegan, because you'll be waiting for me until you draw your last breath. If you value your face or even your life, you are to never touch me again. At least I would die happy, Heidi. At least I would die happy. We have a visitor. This is a surprise. What's your name again? Have some respect for our guest. This is Quinlan. Remember? Quinlan Franklin? The reporter from GNP? I interviewed you guys during that event for young entrepreneurs. Oh, yeah. Those short news segments don't do you justice, sweetie. Sweetie? Thank you so much for stopping by, Quinlan. Do you have any updates on Elvira's documentary? As a matter of fact, I do. My plan is to make this documentary must-see TV. It better be, since this will make or break your career. Just let her talk. I'm really sorry, Quinlan. Continue.
As I was saying, I want to make sure that this documentary reaches a wide audience. My goal is to make the viewers know Elvira on a deeper level. I was wondering if you all would like to take part in this documentary since you knew her best. Are you sure about that, Quinny?
Quinlan, I swear if I even hear something as small as a sneeze come out of your smart mouth. We would love to, Quinlan. When would you like to start? I'll get a few things finalized, but I'll let you know. It shouldn't take long at all. Thank you for all you're doing to bring light to Elvira's case. I don't know how we can ever repay you. There's no need to. I'm just thankful for the opportunity. Getting the chance to cover a huge cold case? I'm sure you're thankful. Let me walk you out, Quinlan. I'm really sorry for the way Essador treated you. It's fine, Gianni. You did tell me how he's a douchebag. Still, it gives him no right to treat you like crap. It took everything in me not to choke the life out of him when we were inside. How would that have looked if you did that? Don't you think that your family would have raised eyebrows if you fought your own brother to defend the honor of a reporter trying to make it big in the business? You're so much more than that, Quinlan. Stop it. You're making me blush. Now I'm really blushing. We're right outside of your house, Gianni, where your entire family is. My entire family isn't here, just some of them, and the members of my family who are here are all inside. I've missed this so much. The remainder of the summer has been torture without you, without being close to you, like this. Just be patient. I know having my little brother live with me surprised you. It surprised me too somehow. But we're gonna figure something out. Soon. We need to figure something out. Soon. You're still a mystery to me, Zeke. I want to know all about you. I've heard that you have a certain reputation. What did you hear? Can you tell me what's on this picture? Did someone take a picture of you without your knowledge? That's the problem. In the picture, I'm looking straight into the camera, but I know that I never took this picture before in my life. We're right outside of your house, Gianni, where your entire family is. The members of my family who are here are all inside. Alright, Wanda. What's the matter? Other than the fact that a fake, nasty photo of me has gone viral? Keyword fake. I thought you were able to gain the trust of your customers and the public with that video statement you made. I was able to gain public support, but my personal life still seems to be screwed up. You've got nothing to be ashamed of. Our daughter seems to think otherwise. I wonder if Yvette even showed up to school today. Hopefully her parents were kind enough to keep her home. On the other hand, what, Vanessa? I get that Wanda Mitchell stated that the picture was fake, but a part of me feels like Yvette would have been proud. Proud? I mean, we know what Yvette is known for. She probably would have been impressed if her mom was actually posing like that. Or maybe she's actually embarrassed, no matter what her reputation is. Make sure you don't use that till after school. Looks like you're making new friends fast. Maybe we can just book a hotel instead of spending time here until your brother comes back from school. Our time here always feels rushed because you got him living with you. You're the one with the bigger bank account, Gianni. Where we spend time is up to you. Don't tempt me. Aren't we well past temptation? Did Yvette say something to you when you explained everything to her? She didn't have to say anything, Udell. Yvette couldn't even bring herself to look at me. Just give her some time. Our daughter knows that the picture is fake. She's bound to come around. How much time? Yes, she knows that the picture was fake, but it was still realistic and it still had my face on it. Maybe sending her to school today was a huge mistake. Yvette must be feeling embarrassed, and I hate to think that the kids at school might be talking about her behind her back. We can't just encourage her to hide when things get tough, Wanda. It wasn't like she would be able to hide forever. Most of all, Yvette has nothing to hide from. You did nothing wrong. That doesn't mean she can't have some sort of break from the attention. I hate this for her. Most of all, I hate whoever made that nasty photo. I still want to find out who did this and make them pay. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think she could use a friend. You said some silly things in your life, JJ, but I'm asking you not to be ridiculous right now. Besides, I'm sure she makes plenty of friends, especially ones with benefits. That's what we do now? Shame people for things they didn't even do? Her mom even said that the photo was fake. People always say things that might or might not be true. Trust me, I feel bad for her too. But that doesn't erase the fact that she should be ashamed of the things that she has done. Just stop. Hey, you're Nichelle's little sister. I've got a name. Don't try to impress me either. Spill. What are your intentions with my sister? I get that you and I don't know each other like that, but you don't gotta worry about me. I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about my sister. Besides, that's not even what I asked. Do you actually like Nichelle? Would you like to date her? Or do you just see her as someone to have fun with until the next girl comes around? Since you're working on Elvira's documentary, when do you need to interview me? Let me worry about that, Gianni. I need to make sure that someone else is on board. Who would that be? Commissioner Finnegan Burke. Why do you need Finnegan on the documentary? He was the investigator on your sister's case, remember? I want to know what the investigation was like when he started. I don't know how much he can share with you. It's not like he got far with the investigation. The smallest thing helps. Even your wife would agree. Wanda, can't you just let it rest? I can, but I don't want to. Not when this person is ruining my reputation and affecting the way that my daughter sees me. Let's say that you track this person down. What do you plan to do with them? There are a few things I'd like to do to them. Beating them with a steel chair sounds like a good option. Be reasonable. Violence will only make things worse, Wanda. You know that. What I know is that if I can track this person down, then it could stop them from making a fool out of me again. What's up with you? Nothing. Stop bossing me around, Vanessa. You're not my mom. What do you want, JJ? I want to know if you're okay. All of a sudden you want to act nice and check up on me when a photo of my mom spreading her legs was shown all over the internet? I'm not acting, Yvette. The photo was fake, right? There's no reason people should give you a hard time over some sick person's fantasy of your mom. You don't think I know that? Look, I don't need your pity, alright? Whatever. If you want to be miserable and alone, then be my guest. Don't ever try to act like I never gave you the time of day. What did she say to you? Leave it alone, Vanessa. What's going on here? I'm getting to know your sister. From the looks of it, you're loved, Nichelle. And you've got family who will always have your back. Well, sometimes that love can be suffocating. Ulissa tends to forget that she's the baby of the family. Looks like that's something we got in common, Ulissa. It was nice chatting with you, though. We should talk more often. And I'll talk to you later, Nichelle. Bye, Zeke. What do you think you're doing? Please don't mention Heidi's name when you and I are together. I didn't. All I said was, wife. You're the one who brought up her name. Well, when I'm with you, I want to forget that she exists. That's kinda harsh. Saying that you want to forget she exists means that you need to forget that your two sons exist as well. Do you honestly want to say that you want to forget that you're a father at times? All I'm trying to do is figure out the sort of guy your crush is. We're not in middle school, Ulissa. Zeke isn't some guy whose name I write in notebooks with hearts and designs around it. You like him. What's there not to like about him? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Guess what, Ulissa? I can figure that out on my own without you interfering. If something is shady with Zeke, which I doubt, then let me worry about that. As for you, I need you to stay out of it. If anything like that happens again, then it will work out in your favor. People should have enough common sense to realize that the photo was fake to begin with. But why would I want to take that chance though? Whatever photo might come out in the future would have my face. My face is my brand, Udell. You know that. When I'm seen in the public eye, the first thing that people will see are those fake photos and not my designs. Don't you think you should give your customers a bit more credit? I think I should focus on reality. Whatever is out there, real or not, reflects me. Most of all, whatever is negative about me is bound to embarrass our daughter even more. It's not like that. I love both of my sons, even though my eldest made me get gray hair earlier than I expected. But I just love spending time with you. Whenever I'm with you, Quinlan, I want you to be my focus. That's sweet, Gianni, but we're going off topic. Do you really have an issue with Finnegan being in the documentary? I'm not the one producing it. Do what you think is best. I trust your judgment. Even if I feel like Finnegan being on the documentary wouldn't be useful. Who is it? Most of all, whatever is negative about me is bound to embarrass our daughter even more. Why do I have this feeling that you still feel threatened by Isidore? Hey baby, how was school? School was amazing. I love being the center of attention. Everyone couldn't seem to keep their eyes off of me. Most of all, I kept hearing my name come out of everyone's mouth. I'm looking forward to going again. It's really nice having you here, Keeve. Thank you so much for the teddy bears. The kids at our church will love them. My mom really wants to get rid of as many as possible. We're glad we could get them off of our hands. If you need anything, just let us know. Okay, thank you. Poki sa li pa kasui. Papi, li jen. Unkonton ki janti. Your parents and your grandpa seems nice. They definitely know how to put a smile on their face when a guest comes. What about your sister? Is she home? Devante, I can't thank you enough for agreeing to hold the event here. Don't mention it. Besides, it wouldn't be a good look to turn down an event for a good cause. What good cause? I'm creating a nursing scholarship in Elvira's name. Is that so? Isidore, I never knew you to be so giving. Quinlan? Yeah? Aren't you gonna answer the call? Whoever is trying to reach you seems to be bothering you. Who is it? Yvette, I understand that you didn't have a great day at school today. I told you, Dad. School was amazing today. Yvette, there's no room for sarcasm right now. On top of that, I need you to keep in mind that none of this is your mother's fault. You know that someone made an AI image of her. You have nothing to be ashamed of, and neither does your mother. Believe me, baby, if I had the ability to keep that photo from getting out there, I would have done it in a heartbeat. The photo being fake doesn't help. Either way, it just makes my reputation worse. What do you mean by that? Vanessa is in her room doing homework. Does she stay in her room the whole day? Not really, but why do you ask? Are you okay? I'll be right back. Right now, I just need to use the bathroom. Keith? What do you want? Isabel, I'm disappointed. After all these years you've known me, I thought you would have known me better than that. It's because I know you so well, which is why I'm surprised. To be fair, you haven't really gotten to know the present version of me. People tend to change as they grow older. Seems like you fell into that camp if you're making a scholarship in your sister's name. Yep, Dr. Terry Burke was looking for a generous donor for the nursing students at the hospital. Since it's been 20 years since Elvira lost her life to knife violence, I thought it would be perfect to honor my younger sister with a good cause. Looks like I'm needed at the beachfront. I'll be right back. Behave yourself while I'm away, Isidore. I can't stand when he talks down to me like I'm a child. It's my younger brother. Do you mind if I step out for a bit and speak with him? Why do you need privacy when speaking to your brother? You've never needed privacy being on the phone with anyone else before. This is different. Like I told you, being his guardian was sudden. Because of that, it's still hard for him to adjust to me telling him what to do all the time. On top of that, he's a teenager. So it's caused arguments, which is something I would rather you not hear. Okay, I get it. I'll be right here when you come back. Good. I won't be long. Hey Ben, what's going on? How come it took you so long to answer my call? I'm just saying that I already have enough pressure being your daughter. All I want is to be seen as me, not just my last name and who my family is. How many times have your father and I assured you that we'll love you whatever you choose to be? There's no reason for you to feel any pressure at all, Yvette. If you want to be yourself, then focus on being yourself. Don't ever worry about what we think. Most of all, don't worry about what other people think. And you're never going to feel a certain way. Never. Let's hope you two still keep that same energy when you two decide who's going to run the businesses that you separately run, especially since I still don't know what I want to do with the rest of my life. I came to give you this. A teddy bear? Not just any teddy bear. A teddy bear from the hospital to raise awareness for childhood cancer. My mom always wants these out. Don't you think I'm a little too old for stuffed animals? Then give them away. Your parents said that they would give them to kids at your church. I don't know. There's something about this teddy bear where I can't bring myself to let it go. So you're keeping it? I won't lie. This teddy bear is really adorable. I don't see why I can't hold on to it. Okay. See you later. Bye. Are you okay? Never better. You need to watch what you say, Isidore. Devontae is still my husband, and he can always drop your request of holding an event here. Since he's not around, are you really doing this out of the kindness of your heart? Didn't we already establish that I am? So you really want to honor your sister without gaining any favor from your parents? How dare you ask me something like that? Just because we haven't been together for years doesn't mean that I never knew you well enough. I've known you well enough that if you act generous, then you have something to personally gain from it. Like I said, people change. Be for real, Isidore. All that's really changed about you is fatherhood. And from what I hear about Alan, he's picked up some of your unique traits. Funny how you're so sure of yourself. Maybe you would believe that I've done better for myself if you didn't end things with me. Sorry, I've been occupied. Hopefully, you've been occupied with getting answers out of Finnegan. I haven't been able to do that yet. What's the holdup? Like I said, I've been occupied. What's more important than this? Nothing. Look, Ben, I promise you that I'm gonna get on top of things as soon as I can. You just have to trust me. Alright, then prove that I can trust you. Just leave her alone, Wanda. I can't have her thinking that she's the deciding factor for the future of our companies. That's too much pressure for a 14-year-old to handle. Don't you think I know that? Ever since my mom gave birth to me, it was instilled in me to take over the law firm since I was the eldest. Yvette knows that we're not stressing her about anything. She's just saying things because of how crazy life is right now. All because some sick pervert has fantasies about me. Maybe our problems wouldn't be so stressful if you supported me in tracking this person down. Have you forgotten that I only ended things with you because you were yourself? Which involved your selfishness and corrupt behavior. Like I told you before, I wasn't going to stand by and let you corrupt me. I couldn't go on living life defending your ruthless actions. Maybe I didn't need to corrupt you at all, Isabel. Do you think your husband is so much better? At least my son is still in town and doesn't avoid me any chance he gets. Where's your son, Isabel? I'll take a seat while I wait for your saint of a husband. Is everything okay? I'm good. Are you sure? Because if you need any sort of help, Quinlan, you know you can count on me. I know that, Gianni. Really, everything is fine. The sad part is that I'm gonna need you to go since Zeke should be on his way back from school now. Talk to you later then. Bye, Gianni. Hello? Can I speak with Commissioner Burke, please? Looks like you're making new friends fast. Wow. Not only do you think you could charm me, but you also think I'm stupid. If you were stupid, Vanessa, then I wouldn't even look at your direction. What's more important than this? Nothing. Look, Ben, I promise you that I'm gonna get on top of things as soon as I can. You just have to trust me.
I've been told that you wanted to speak with me, and it seems like you're interested in what I have to say since you agreed to have this meeting. I am, but I don't want you to get too excited, Miss Franklin. Before I agree to anything, I'd like you to tell me exactly what you want to know. Dad, can I ask you something? I'm all ears. What is it? How were you able to win Mom's heart? Never in your 16 years of life have you ever asked me something like that. That only means one thing. Some girl has caught your eye, hasn't she? I'm telling you, Ulissa, the only reason I run is if my life is in danger. When it comes to Max Russo, I feel like I'm running some sort of relay race to avoid him. It's good to know that I'm friends with someone who has some sense. Only if my sister could do the same. Does Nichelle have her eyes set on some boy? Can't get enough of me, can you? I only called because I had to let you know something. You could have texted. Seems like you like hearing the sound of my voice. Maybe I just wanted a quick response. A quick response? For what? How would you like to be my plus one? You were the first person assigned to Elvira's case. Assigned. Past tense. Either way, You still investigated it. Since I'm working on this documentary, I would like to know what your experience was like. You want me to tell the entire world how I failed to solve a 2 decade old cold case? Maybe you can share with the world how you did your best to solve it. Is that so? Are you sure that this isn't your way of making this department look bad? Since I'm the head of the police department, do you think I would take the chance of making myself look bad? Spill it, Max. Who are you pursuing? A girl at school? I figured. Can you at least tell me who this girl is? Vanessa Dorval. Dorval? The family who's new in town? Yup. Sounds like you experienced love at first sight during the picnic. The problem is that she didn't have that same experience. Whenever I try to have a simple conversation with her, she just shuts me down. I wanted to know if mom gave you a hard time when you two got together. Common sense is telling me that I should give up. But there's something about her dad. Something really different. You'd think that my last name would make her fall for me, but she doesn't seem to care. The issue is that she won't give me a chance. Who's not giving you a chance? Don't tell me some girl is foolish enough to push my well-behaved, genuine son aside. I said too much. All I can say is that Nichelle made a new friend. Does this guy ignore Nichelle too? The opposite. What's the problem then? My problem is that I don't know much about him. When you meet someone new, that's what happens. This is different. Something is up with this boy. Do you think that he's trying to take advantage of your sister? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, I have this bad vibe about him. Nichelle Torres, are you asking me out on a date? No, I'm asking you to hang out with me. What's the difference? The difference is that there's going to be this unofficial back to school house party. I want you to come with me. Shouldn't there have been a house party last week, the week when school actually started? Plenty of people weren't in a party mood because school did start. This weekend, people are in a mood. Do you want to come? If you don't, then I have no issue tagging along with someone else. The point of this documentary is to bring some new attention to Elvira's case. My goal is to make sure to revamp public interest. Creating bad publicity is a great way to catch everyone's attention. I get that, but like I'm trying to explain to you, creating bad publicity for you and this department is not my agenda. Plenty of people have wondered for years whether this department did all they could to solve this case. Do you honestly think that they would be satisfied with anything I would have to say? Some people might, some people might not. What matters is that you spoke out. This is your perfect opportunity to prove to the nation that you did nothing to botch this investigation. Vanessa isn't foolish. Vanessa, the Dorval daughter. That's the girl you like, Max? What's sad is that she seemed like such a nice girl, too. She is a nice girl, Mom. But she won't even give you the time of day. Because I'm Catholic. That's why. Whoa. So is her family not religious or something? That's the issue. She's Baptist. Oh. Well, don't let your grandmother know that you're interested in a girl who's not part of the church. Nona might not have to worry if Vanessa realizes that we really worship the same God. Just leave her alone, Max. Clearly, she thinks she's better than you, and I refuse to watch you go after some girl who looks down on you for your beliefs. Don't listen to your mother. To be fair, Nichelle refuses to speak to me because I give her bad vibes. That's only because Nichelle is just mean. Maybe there's something about Zeke's zodiac sign. Try not to go off of that, Ulissa. I don't see why not. He's probably an Aries. If that's the case, then Nichelle better watch her back. What I mean is that I don't treat people off of their signs. I don't even look into that stuff or into horoscopes. If I need some guidance, I'll go to God and what He says in His Word. Do you not believe in astrology? Or do you think it's evil? I don't know how I feel about partying with kids that I don't even know. Most of all, they ain't the sort of kids who never had to worry about getting a lack of food or getting new shoes whenever they felt like it. Then just stick with me. Maybe I can introduce you to people that you would actually like. So far, you're the only one at school that I like. Your sister seems cool though, but I get the feeling she wants me to keep to myself. Will she be going? Luckily for you, Ulysses is not the sort of person who likes going to these sort of parties, which is kind of weird since our family is literally known for throwing parties. I, since I know that your sister won't be on my case, I don't see why I should let you go to this party alone. Don't you remember? I wouldn't have allowed myself to go alone. Then why hang out with someone who's second best? Let's hope this party ain't trash. It won't be because you'll be with me the whole time. The offer is very tempting, Miss Franklin. I'm not trying to tempt you, Commissioner. At the end of the day, I'm just trying to give you a chance. Do you think that I've been craving for the public's approval of me? Are you saying that the public's opinion of you never gave you any troubles? Isn't the documentary supposed to be about Elvira? Why would my feelings be any of your concern? You're right. The decision you make won't completely make or break the results of this documentary. But if you don't agree to take any part in this documentary, then I'll just have to let the viewers know about it. Excuse me? Max, it looks like you really like this girl. I've never seen you this persistent before. Whatever Vanessa decides, I just don't want to say that I didn't do everything I could. Then fight for her. If she notices how much you're willing to be a part of her life, then she's bound to give you a chance. Thanks, Dad. Are you really willing to watch your son make a fool out of himself? If you think that you gave birth to a fool, Heidi, then I think you need to do some serious soul searching. Max thinks it's worth it to pursue this young lady, and as his father, I'm gonna support him. All I can really tell you about astrologers is that in the Bible, they try to get Daniel eaten by lions. Who's Daniel? Sounds like we're gonna have a deeper conversation than either of us expected to have. How's that new school treating you? It's gonna take a lot of time for me to warm up to that place, but I ain't gonna complain about their students paying me to give them their fix. I got something to tell you though. Nobody at the school's keeping an eye on you, right? Nah, there's this party. Sounds like lots of students are going there this weekend. I think it's gonna give us some more customers.
All I said was, wife. You're the one who brought up her name. Well, when I'm with you, I want to forget that she exists.
Sounds like you experienced love at first sight during the picnic. The problem is that she didn't have that same experience. Since I'm working on this documentary, I would like to know what your experience was like. You want me to tell the entire world how I failed to solve a 2-decade-old cold case? Wait, Zeke. Quinn, if I stay here any longer, I'm gonna miss the bus. We both know you don't want me missing school. That's the problem. You missed the bus when school ended. Why didn't you come straight home after school? Unless you're part of some after school club, which we both know isn't the case. We gotta talk about this now. You literally wouldn't talk to me when you got back home yesterday. So yes, we're gonna talk about this now. Where were you after school? Hanging out with some friends. What friends? If I tell you, you wouldn't know them anyway. Whoever you're hanging out with, and they better not be friends from the old neighborhood. I need you to focus on schoolwork before going out wherever on a school night. You know you're annoying when I'd rather go to school than hear this. Zeke! Zeke, get back here now! Ben? Why do you seem surprised to see me? Good morning, Vanessa. Don't ever say that to me again. Just trying to be nice. I wonder why. Forget that. This is borderline stalking. How did you find out where my first class would be? I'm happy to tell you all that Devontae will be ready to have everything set for the Scholarship Fund event next month. It's really nice that we have something to look forward to when it comes to honoring your sister's memory. Even if we might not be able to solve the case this year, at least we have this to bring us joy when thinking of Elvira. I'm glad you found something to be happy about, Mom. It's not just me, Gianni. This is about the good of the entire family. I'm ashamed that we didn't think about this earlier. You have nothing to be ashamed of, Clarice. Getting justice for Elvira has been our main focus. Because of that, time slipped away from us, keeping us from doing something to honor our precious pearl. Which is exactly why Terry and I put our heads together to come up with this scholarship in her name. Elvira needs to be remembered for something positive, and I can't thank you enough, Isidore. This is unfair. He's manipulating my parents and they can't even see it. Please, Gianni, you sound like a child. I'm tired of hearing how Isidore screwed you over. Don't you think you sound like a broken record by now? Good morning, my dear wife. I'm your dear wife now? You are when I have some exciting news to share. Exciting, you say? That's funny, since you didn't seem to care when I shared my exciting news about the scholarship. If you think that's exciting, then I feel sorry for you. And you think telling me that would make me eager to hear the news you have to share? You should be. Your dear husband is going to be on a documentary. A documentary on unaffectionate husbands? I'm not sure if I should watch it out of curiosity or pass since I'm already knowledgeable on that subject. Was that supposed to be funny? Don't answer that. Neither of us are laughing. I've been approached to speak on a documentary about Elvira Russo. That news is definitely exciting. I told you it would be. The issue is that I think you should keep your big mouth shut and reconsider. Maybe I'm surprised to see you because you didn't let me know ahead of time that you'd be coming. Forgive me for thinking that you would be happy to see me, even if it was a surprise. I'm always happy to see you, Ben. But why exactly did you come? Finnegan Burke agreed to take part in the documentary, didn't he? He did. That means you and I need to put our thinking caps on and discuss what needs to be done about it since we got him exactly where we want him. That's fine, but I can't have you stay long. Believe it or not, I've been asking around about you. Don't worry, I believe it. I just wish you wouldn't. You didn't give me a choice, Vanessa. Whenever you spot me, you speed walk the opposite direction. Clearly, I haven't been walking fast enough. Max, I want you to forget that I exist. This isn't cute. In fact, it's sad and you should feel embarrassed. At least let me plead my case. Wow, that was kinda harsh, Heidi. Are you sure about that? Because I could have said much worse. Did you ever care about my idea to begin with? What sort of question is that, Gianni? I literally agreed to help you out when you told me about the idea in the first place. Except the idea was stolen. Oh, really? I wasn't aware after the 100th reminder. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Enlighten me. What's bothering you? It bothers me that my district attorney wife refuses to help me make Isidore pay for his crimes. I know exactly what you're thinking, Terry. When I was approached, I felt like it would bring bad publicity to the department and to myself. But you were promised to be shown in a good light. How typical. I was promised that I would be shown in a fair light. This will finally give me the chance to share my side of the story after all these years without feeling judged. Is that what you think will happen, Finnegan? You don't think they'll ask you tough questions that will put you in a corner? Of course, I'll be asked tough questions, but I was assured that I wouldn't be attacked. Still, I don't like that you've agreed to take part in this documentary. Sucks for you, because what I'm not doing is asking you for permission. What are you rushing me for? I have to get ready for work. I'm sure the news station will understand that you were late when you were dealing with details of the documentary. You might get even more slack when you tell them that you were speaking with me. I could also be at work preparing for the questions that I'll be asking Commissioner Burke for the documentary. If we're going to move forward, then I'm going to have to work fast. And we need to figure out what we're going to do moving forward. You have to understand that we need to discuss that after the fact. The only way we can think ahead is having you find out if there are any holes in what he told me. But we can't find any holes if I don't know what he has to say. All right, I'll let you do what you gotta do. Thank you. Don't worry, Ben. I'm gonna ask him tough questions about how he handled the investigation. I don't expect anything less. All I ask is that you don't screw anything up. This ain't some court of law. I never once asked you to plead your case. Can you honestly say that you're not interested in anyone who participates in extracurricular activities? I take my morals very seriously. Only if you take the time to know me, I'm sure you'd like me. Look, Max, I don't think that you're malicious. Wow, a compliment. That doesn't make you less annoying. All of those things don't make you more saved either. Good works isn't how you gain favor with the Lord. Your good works isn't gonna make me fall for you either. Are you really that adamant about dating a Baptist? I'm adamant that I want a man who actually knows the Lord and doesn't think that belonging to a specific church is what makes him a Christian. I suggest you drop this before bad things happen to you. Is that a threat? It doesn't sound very Christian of you, Vanessa. It's not a threat, it's a warning. You wouldn't want to be confronted by my dad because he can get really scary when he needs to be. How can I refuse to do something which isn't possible to do, Gianni? It's not like we can take the idea back. What do you want me to do? Have him arrested? That won't work either because what he did wasn't even illegal. There's one thing we can do. Since Esdor wants to throw this big celebration, I think we can sabotage it. Again, Gianni, how old are you? On top of that, how would that make you look to your parents when they see that you're trying to ruin an event that's supposed to honor Elvira? Do you think you married a fool? At this moment, you don't want me to answer that. Well, you didn't. I'm not saying that I would sabotage it outright, just in a sneaky way. That way my parents won't have to know that I had anything to do with it. What I find to be ridiculous was that this whole idea about creating a scholarship was your idea. Do you honestly want innocent nursing students to suffer because your feelings are hurt? Knowing that you're trying to taint it is embarrassing. Is that your way of calling me bossy? I don't have to say a single thing, Terry. The only reason I told you about any of this was to just respect you enough to keep you informed. Funny how you don't even realize when you're being respected. You say that you respect me. Then please don't take part in this documentary. All it will do is bring public attention to this family, which is something I don't want. Think about our son. Kids at school might watch this documentary and they might give him a hard time. Give Keith some credit. He's a solid kid. Never in his short life did he ever care about what other people thought about him. Besides, this could benefit our son, because he'll know that I did everything I could to solve Elvira's case. If anyone is being selfish, it's you. How dare you? No, Terry. How dare you? How dare you not stand by your husband when an opportunity like this is presented to me? If you thought that I was such a screw-up, then you wouldn't have agreed to work with me. Am I wrong? Sorry, that was harsh. It was more than harsh, Ben. I can understand being rude to me in your office and other places, but what you won't do is be rude to me in my own apartment. Are we clear? Crystal. Most of all, I want you to trust me. This documentary is something I value a lot. When I speak with Commissioner Burke, we're gonna have a solid plan of what to do after. Count on that. Okay, let's hope Finnegan is honest and leaves nothing out. No matter what happens, I plan to get every single answer out of him about his knowledge of Elvira's case. Is that your way of saying that being on good terms with your dad will cause me to win you over? Max, I'm gonna go to my class and I suggest you find yours. When your class is over, I want you to find a girl who will give you the time of day. Goodbye. The scholarship has already been tainted since Isidore snatched it away with his slimy hands. You want me to be supportive so bad, Gianni? Fine. I support you 100% to do whatever you feel like. Just leave me out of it and don't dare accuse me of being unsupportive. How is it an accusation when the facts are laid before me? Screw you, Gianni. Have a fun day at work. How ironic, Heidi. Funny how you're not the only one screwing me. I don't need to listen to this. No one's forcing you, Terry. I've made my decision, and you're not gonna change my mind. Isidore, we have a huge problem. I knew it wouldn't take you long to come crawling back to me. Isidore, we have a huge problem. Is that a threat? It doesn't sound very Christian of you, Vanessa. It's not a threat, it's a warning. You wouldn't want to be confronted by my dad because he can get really scary when he needs to be. How is it an accusation when the facts are laid before me? Screw you, Gianni. Have a fun day at work. How ironic, Heidi. Funny how you're not the only one screwing me. I knew it wouldn't take you long to come crawling back to me. Having me meet you here better be worth it. Did you not listen to what I said over the phone? I did. And I only stopped by so you wouldn't blow up my phone all day. What scares you so much about Finnegan being a part of this documentary? I'm worried that the media will not only look into my husband, but that they'll keep digging for dirt, eventually finding out what I did. And my own wife refuses to support me in making Isidore pay for the consequences of his actions. Worst of all, she has the nerve to call me immature. Try to keep in mind that she's not the one who ran and told Isidore about the idea. Besides, I thought we weren't allowed to talk about her. That was before she made me mad. Besides, I wouldn't count her out for working with my backstabbing brother just to upset me. Well, you've got no proof of it, Gianni. In this case, she's not the enemy. Maybe Heidi wants you to do something better in order to impress your parents. Get your eyes checked, Finnegan. I'm clearly not crawling back anywhere, especially since I'm standing on my own 2 feet. Most of all, I didn't call you to hook up with you, but you told me never to come back here. I told you that I would wait for you to pick up where we left off. Do you know what I think, Heidi? I think you came here so that I could convince you to break out of your shell. Are you gonna tell Dad that Max Russo approached you again? As long as Max got the message, then I won't have to. Do you really think that he'll take you serious If you don't tell Dad at all, you told me that Dad literally asked you to let him know if Max Russo approached you again. Did he? Just cool out. As long as you're not going crazy with anxiety, then it will get less people to look at you weird. I am staying calm. How long do you think that's gonna last after your husband's face is shown on the documentary, which will most likely gain a lot of viewers? Besides, this documentary has nothing to do with the crime you committed against my family. Do you really think that I'm overreacting? Some documentaries dig deep into the victim's family and stumble across unexpected facts. That right there proves how certain I am that you're overreacting. Do us both a favor and get a grip. What can top a scholarship in my late sister's name? Isidore manipulated my parents by playing with their emotions. Trust me, Quinlan, I know I could build a statue that resembles Elvira. The problem will be that my parents will think that I'm only trying to compete with Isidore and will get angry at me for using Elvira's memory to do so. They're gonna eventually not be as enthusiastic about the scholarship as much as they are now. When that happens, it will be your turn to wow them. When it comes to my parents and how much they adored Elvira, that's gonna take a while. I'm not willing to wait that long. Maybe that's where your wife is coming from. It sounds like she wants you to play the long game when it comes to this situation. I wouldn't even be in this position if Isidore didn't steal my idea. Instead of my parents praising him for it, they would be praising me. On top of that, their praise would be expected since I'm the oldest. That's the thing, Gianni. You're the oldest, and Isidore definitely can't take that away from you. Just because I'm the oldest, that means I should just let Isidore get away with what he's done and do something better with my life? I didn't call you over to convince me to sleep with you. Enlighten me, Heidi. What am I doing here? Supposedly. You're here to answer my questions. What sort of questions? When we were involved, you never told me what drew me to you. The two of us just happened. I didn't think you need any explanation like that. Back then, I noticed how confident, intelligent, and hot you were. You were my sort of woman. I don't remember you ever calling me hot. Again, you didn't need me to tell you that. The goal was to show you how I saw you. Since we're reminiscing, what drew you to me? It's only fair that you answer my question, since I answered yours. Alright, you're this young detective who was fearless, mature, and you seem not to be bored whenever we would have a conversation. And I'm still not bored. Do you still see me as being fearless and mature? Dad, that's who I am. Has that boy been bothering you again? Dad, please. It's not a big deal. It is a big deal when someone is harassing you. I'm not gonna stand by and let someone harm you. To be honest, I think Vanessa's been harming him. He's not harming me, Dad. Sure, he's annoying, but he's not harming me. And I don't think he would do it intentionally. But you want him to leave you alone, right? Yes, but it's handled. I told him that if he tries to pursue me again, I'd go to you. Except I told you that if he tried to mess with you again, then come to me as soon as possible. You clearly don't seem to understand how this documentary will have a negative impact, not only on me, but on the both of us. Here's my advice to you, Terry. Stress less about the documentary, be more happy about the scholarship. This documentary is more beneficial than you think. I can understand how it would be beneficial for your family, but what about mine? This documentary will shine a light on the scholarship. People will be happy to see that you had something to do with it and could never imagine what sort of monster you really are. I'm not a monster. In fact, the only one who would be compared to a monster is you. Except I'm not the one who did one simple act that would hurt a lot of people. On top of that, I didn't do something that would make me lose my medical license. Think about the positive. Are you really saying that you don't see yourself as a monster? My hands are clean. All I did is figure out what you did and use it to my advantage. The sort of punishment you should be thankful of having. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about how you're more concerned about this documentary bringing attention to the scholarship, an idea that you stole from your own brother, instead of being concerned about how this documentary could bring awareness to your sister's case. You can do whatever you think is best, Gianni. All I'm trying to do is get you to consider where your wife is coming from. No matter what you do, you know I've got your back. Only if my wife would offer me as much support as you do. Not only that, but only if she offered an inkling. Seems like you can't bring yourself to admit it. Admit what? Sounds like you value your wife's opinion and support more than you think. What I realized is that you're a man who's full of himself. Guilty, Madam DA. But seeing you as the police commissioner, I still see how fearless you are. Where is this desire to reminisce coming from? Did Gianni do or say something to you? I still remember how I would be the first person you would call when he would get on your nerves. Do you honestly care, Finnegan? Or are you just willing to listen to me vent so that you can get me into bed? Neither of us are in our homes or in a hotel room. I can't get you to bed even if I tried. Dad, please leave it alone. Kisa kigen. It's that Max Russo boy. He still hasn't stopped bothering you, Vanessa? He's not bothering me. But you scrunch up your face whenever you see him or talk about him. Can you be quiet? Mom, can't you just tell Dad not to worry about it? I'm still here. Dad, confronting Max will only make things worse. Do you really think that he'll get the message if something's not done about this? Don't you dare question what I feel about my sister's case. She was my sister, not yours. Is that it? You just want me to accept that Finnegan will be a part of this documentary and that the media will be interested in learning about my family? Like I told you, the documentary will only lead to people stumbling across the scholarship. As for Elvira's case, it's been unsolved for 20 years. I've accepted that it will most likely remain one of life's greatest mysteries. I'll admit that there are still some traits which I respect about my wife. What sort of traits? She's a very intelligent woman. The problem is that she lacks companionship. It's clearly not the reason why we're still married. What about when your son Max reaches adulthood? I'm not only staying for Max's sake. Our social status also isn't the only reason we've remained married for this long. It's the fact that we tolerate each other is what's keeping us together this whole time. Spill. Does Gianni not realize what's right in front of him? He's ungrateful for what's right in front of him. Not only that, but it's like he thinks I'm useless. That can't be true. Wanna bet? Then Gianni must be blind. You, Heidi Russo, are a lot of things. Feisty, ambitious, and passionate. Useless is not a word that anyone should describe you as. Dad, he's already got the message. Then let's make sure that we're 100% sure about that. What's bothering you? What are you scared of? Why are you scared? What's up with you? Nobody at the school's keeping an eye on you, right? Nah. There's this party. Sounds like lots of students are going there this weekend. I think it's gonna give us some more customers. Dad, confronting Max will only make things worse. What are you scared of? Why are you scared? What's up with you? Useless is not a word that anyone should describe you as. There you are. Here I am. You sure look nice. Thanks. So do you. Thanks. Growing up on the other side of Valley Park, I never thought I'd ever step foot into a house like this. Sounds like you weren't much of a dreamer growing up. Nah, I'm a realist. Okay, Mr. Realist. What's real is that you're in a house like this, and you've been invited to a party. Stick with me, and I'll make sure you get to party in houses like this more often. Just like old times. Not exactly. We never hooked up at my place of work. That's true. Guess that makes things a bit more exciting. Next time, you can come over my place, just like the good old days. Keeve is always in his room and Terry is always busy at work. That's not gonna work. I get that it sounds a bit off-putting knowing that my son will still be in the house. Believe me, Heidi, it will be like he's not even there. Finnegan, what I mean is that what happened here, between us, can never happen again. This is a surprise. Jeremiah, isn't it? Yes. How can I help you? You can help me by ensuring that your son stays out of trouble. Who was that? Who am I? You don't know me? How can you be so stupid? Such a stupid boy. You're a stupid boy. I don't need to be in some fancy house to enjoy spending time with you. You're too kind, Zeke. Now let me be kind to you and introduce you to some people. Do I have to? Yes! Believe me, I enjoy spending time with you. I even enjoy having you all to myself. That would only be selfish, and I can't be your only friend. Michelle, I'm glad you were able to make it. Thanks for inviting me. I want to introduce you guys to Zeke. He's new to school. Hold up. I see some more people I want you to meet. I'll follow you. Let me try to get to know these people first. Don't you want me to enjoy myself and not be overwhelmed with meeting everyone? You're right. Behave yourself. I'll be right back. So you're the Zeke we've been hearing about. I am. And this party is just about to get started now that I'm here. I didn't pursue you again just so the two of us could have some one-night stand. In fact, the night is still young. What are you talking about? I literally gave you exactly what you asked for. Are you not listening to me? This wasn't exactly what I was asking for. I told you that I wanted to pick up where we left off. From what I remember, we didn't have any intention of stopping our arrangement. Just try to stop living in the past for once, Finnegan. This isn't the early 2000s anymore. We're much older now, our lives are much different. We're stepping into dangerous ground here. That only makes our lives more exciting than it was 20 years ago. Are you talking about Max? He's the son who's still living under your roof. Wait a minute, Jeremiah. What exactly has Max done? From what I've been told, he can't seem to keep his eyes off of my daughter, and he refuses to keep his eyes off of her. I know all about how he has a crush on your daughter. Maybe if I had a daughter, I would be concerned too. But I know my son, and I assure you that he's harmless. You call harassing my child something that's harmless? Has your son told you that Vanessa told him countless times to leave her alone? What I'm trying to explain is that my son is a good kid. He would never harass anyone. In fact, your daughter would be lucky to have a boyfriend like Max. Who are you? What do you want? I want you to shut up. Stop talking. I hate hearing your voice. You're annoying. If I'm so annoying, why don't you just leave me alone? JJ? JJ? Can you open the door for me, please? Don't open the door. You can't open the door. Leave the door closed. How do you feel about my friends? They're okay. I told you that you like them. See? Not everyone in the school is as stuck up as you think. Are you sure that they'd even give me a second thought if you didn't introduce me to them? You don't even have to worry about that. Because of my last name, they wouldn't dare. Not only that, I ain't the sort of person who stands by and lets someone else disrespect you. Let me remind you that we have more in common than you think. I already met your friends, so now we got this mansion. I bet we got plenty of rooms and... Hold on there, Prince Charming. What's up? We're not on a date, remember? Yeah, I remember. Sounds like we need to set up a date. Name the time and place. It's kinda loud in here. That makes it hard to think. Don't worry, Zeke. I'll see if I can fit you in my schedule. I can't believe that you think risking both of our careers is something that you find exciting. Have you not been paying attention to me at all? Look, Heidi, Terry is basically more married to that hospital than she is to me. On top of that, she won't shut up about the scholarship that's supposed to be some tribute to Elvira. Please don't remind me of that scholarship, Finnegan. It's comforting to know that you're tired of hearing about it too. That's another thing that can draw us closer together. This isn't a joking matter. You're scared over nothing, Heidi. Terry will be too focused on her own thing to realize that something is going on between us. And if you're wrong, we could risk losing everything if we're caught. We won't get caught. You're right. A lot has changed in 20 years. We're older, but most importantly, we're wiser. I won't tell anyone if you don't. Excuse me? You haven't heard my daughter's point of view, Mr. Russo. She would be much more relieved if your son just leaves her alone. Mr. Dorval, Max, get back inside. Vanessa was serious? She actually sent you here? Maximilian Russo, don't you dare disobey me. Not just yet. Your son needs to hear this. First things first, none of my children send me anywhere. As Vanessa's father, I forbid you from getting anywhere near her. How dare you come to my family's estate and start making demands? Get out. Dad, I'll respect you enough to leave. All I ask is that you respect me enough to tell your son to back off. JJ, either you open this door or I will. Oh, listen. You never listen. Don't listen to her. Hey, Mom. Ou bien? Pokisa ukui yomba. I did? You did. And it's not the first time either. Don't say anything. She'll think you're crazy. She won't love you. She doesn't love you. I'm just tired, Mom. Did I hear you talking to someone? There's no one else in this room, and I wasn't on the phone. Liar. You stupid liar. You lied. Okay. I just wanted to check up on you. Just remember, you can come to me if something is bothering you, JJ. She's lying. Don't believe her. She's a liar. I know, Mom. Who are you? Why can't I see you? Why are you only in my head? Wait, are you a demon? Stop, Finnegan. I'm not trying to go for a round 2. Neither am I. But that doesn't mean I'm trying to end at round 1. You know you want to recreate the magic we used to make. Like always, all you have to do is call me. Am I in trouble? No, of course not. Now that Mr. Dorval is gone, don't worry about what he told you. All I wanted was for Vanessa to like me back. I really didn't want her to hate me. I know that, Max. Please, just go back inside. Hello? I need a favor from you. Someone is a threat to my family, and I need him to know that we're not to be messed with. The man's name is Jeremiah Dorval. Is that it? You're a demon? Whatever you're trying to do, it won't work. I won't let you mess with my head. What a stupid question. That was so stupid. You're stupid. I'm already in your head. I'm in your head. I'm not going. You're stupid. What a stupid question. You're stupid.
Look, I don't need your pity, alright? If you want to be miserable and alone, then be my guest.
When I speak with Commissioner Burke, we're gonna have a solid plan of what to do after. Count on that.
What I know is that if I can track this person down, then it could stop them from making a fool out of me again.
I can't thank you enough for giving me the chance to share my side of the story. And I'd like to thank you for taking part in this documentary. Are you ready? Okay. Commissioner Burke, first, I'd like to ask you if you knew Elvira personally before she lost her life. Are you okay, Clarice? I'll be okay, Lorenzo. It's just that being interviewed for this documentary really made me think about Elvira lately. You're not alone. It definitely created a mix of emotions. I was happy to discuss the happy memories with our daughter, but it was difficult speaking about her passing and the emotions around it. Even after all this time, the hurt is still so fresh. I hate that when I think about Elvira, I end up thinking about her bloody, lifeless body on the floor. Mom, are you okay? Does she look okay to you? Lorenzo, please. Sad faces already. There's no place like home. Ben? What are you doing here? Good to see you too, Dad. I'm curious, just like your father. What are you doing here, Benedict? Ben, isn't that what I said? I just came here because I didn't want you all to be surprised. Surprised about what? I was interviewed for the documentary. That's nice to hear, son. Thank you for letting us know. I also came here to ask if you were all honest when you were all interviewed. JJ, can I ask you a strange question? Depends how strange it is. Is Max Russo still trying to make Vanessa his girlfriend? At this point, Who knows? She still doesn't like him, right? Vanessa doesn't like you. Your sister doesn't like you. Your sister hates you. She doesn't care about you. I'm really feeling these final designs. This should catch everyone's attention for the runway show. I know for sure that Elvira would have loved wearing these clothes. Mrs. Mitchell, can you give Angie and I some time alone? I don't like that look, Angie. What's going on? Unfortunately, I've got some more bad news. From the looks of it, this is worse than our previous challenge. I knew Elvira and we did cross paths a few times, but we were never close. What did you know about her, other than the fact that she was the youngest daughter of one of the wealthiest families in town? I knew that she was full of life, like most teenagers are. Was Elvira unlike most teenagers? I definitely remember her being one of a kind. From what I've been told, Elvira wanted to have fun wherever she went. The older she grew, the less her parents were able to keep her under control. Sounds like Elvira was some sort of wild child. You can say that. Does that mean that her passing didn't surprise you? I was more surprised by the manner in which she passed away. Let me rephrase my question. Did it surprise you that Elvira passed away so young? Do you think that the path she was taking would lead her to lose her life before she ever reached 18? Of course we were being honest, Benedict. What would we have to hide? Nona, this family is far from perfect. Growing up in this house, we Russos wouldn't be known as this powerful, conservative Catholic family if these walls could talk. All the toxic arguments and backstabbing isn't something that would help the brand. From what it sounds like, you came here to look down on the family that did nothing but love and provide for you. Correct me if I'm wrong, but weren't you willing to squander your entire inheritance to get a quick fix? You couldn't even stop in high school. You embarrassed this family by getting fired from the police force because of your drug habits. And that's in the past, Lorenzo. And I can see how you cleaned yourself up and made something of yourself, honey. Even when he trashes this family, you always find a way to coddle him. Yet, you can't even offer to give my own son a tiny bit of grace. Because Alan isn't our son. Plus, Max and Ben aren't weasels. I can defend myself, thank you very much. And yes, I made many bad choices in the past. I'll admit that. I'm just confused as to why all of you waited 20 years after Elvira passed to discuss her on such a personal level. It makes me feel like you're all either trying to gain something or keep something hidden. What is it, Yvette? I came to apologize. For what? I wasn't talking to you. JJ, I know that I wasn't fair to you the other day. You were only trying to help me out, but I treated you like trash. I'm really sorry. You're like trash. You're trash. She's not sorry. She sees you as trash. No, I don't want to hear bad news. What could be worse than that fake X-rated photograph? There's a recording. Angie, please tell me that there's not some sort of fake AI X-rated film roaming around. That's not it, Mrs. Mitchell. Lay it all out. What sort of recording is out there? That's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm trying to explain to you is that it was shocking how someone was always living every day as if it were her last. spent her last moments in such a brutal way. Now you have this teenager who lost her life tragically. What are your feelings as a young detective assigned to this case? It was a bit intimidating because of how high profile it was since Elvira was a young heiress. Definitely. Publicly, Lorenzo and Clarice Russo showed themselves to be vengeful parents who wanted to see the monster who took their daughter's life pay, understandably. Since Lorenzo and Clarice seemed vengeful, I would assume that it added to your stress when they constantly asked you for updates. Every single day. Sometimes I felt like they would one day approach me and wrap their hands around my neck since they didn't get the progress they wanted. Speaking of progress, was there any sort of progress made? Any sort of evidence found or any person of interest? You have no right to come into my house throwing these sort of allegations toward me or anyone else in this family. What sort of allegations do you think I'm making, No? I'm not gonna entertain this. All we expect to gain is seeing that this documentary goes far and wide in hopes of seeing some sort of progress made in Elvira's case. And that just automatically means no one in this room kept any secrets when they were interviewed for this documentary. No one in this mansion would dare hide anything that could help close this case. Let's not say anything else that we might regret in the future. I'm not gonna regret this. Get out of this house this instant, Benedict. Don't even think about coming back until you fix this high and holy attitude of yours. Lorenzo, please. Come on, Dad. This is one of the only times that Ben comes here when Max isn't in the house. Unlike you, I'm not willing to take abuse from him just so I can lay eyes on him before he pulls another disappearing act. Lorenzo, this is the perfect time to talk things through so that Benedict doesn't pull another disappearing act on us. Funny how you ask me not to come back when I fix this so-called high and holy attitude. Don't you wonder where I even get it from? You see, that's what I'm talking about. Leave this instant, you ungrateful spawn. Lorenzo, the one day I could have skipped classes at community college and I miss another family fallout? Can I get some sort of group text next time? Shut up, Alan. Get out of my way. Good seeing you too, Ben. I'll bring some popcorn the next time you want to talk down to all of us. Why should I believe a word that comes out of your mouth, Yvette? You have every reason to doubt me. I'm willing to prove that I'm being genuine. Doubt her. She's not genuine. She's doubtful. Doubt her. Don't believe a word that comes out of her mouth, JJ. Her words are doubtful. Doubt her words. Doubt her. Can you stay out of it? I'm not gonna let you corrupt JJ. He's my friend and doesn't need a friend like you. You're no friend. You're a terrible friend. An awful friend. Excuse me? JJ can't pick his own friends? You can't choose. No friends. Awful friend. Can you shut up? I can't hear myself think. This recording has you saying some hurtful things. What hurtful things, Angie? I think it's best if you hear it for yourself. Angie, this sort of runway for the fall fashion line should be used to celebrate my accomplishments. Elvira never had anything to do with my company. I made this huge announcement that this next runway will be to honor Elvira, but Russo Jewelers wouldn't even lift a finger to collaborate with me. Now I'm stuck with this sham of a tribute. This is all over the internet? Yep, people are not happy, especially the true crime community. And the internet is accepting this recording as if it's truth? I understand that you never said those words, Wanda, but that's your voice, and this recording is spreading like an awful disease. Believe me, I looked into many people. Of course, I had to interview the family, and they were offended that I would interrogate them in the first place, even though it's protocol. I interviewed friends, looked into lovers. Wait, lovers? That's right. I knew that Elvira was once involved with Udell Mitchell. Are you saying that you interviewed an ex-boyfriend? I said I looked into lovers. Commissioner, I'm gonna need you to be more specific. By the time that Elvira passed away, she and Udell were over. Udell explained to me that he ended his relationship with Elvira because she was unfaithful. Wait, no one ever mentioned to me that Elvira cheated on Udell Mitchell. Who does she cheat on him with? I never knew because Udell never knew. Thank you for getting back to me. Is it done? Good. Jeremiah Dorval will regret the day he disrespected me and my son. Are you telling her to shut up? Or me? Sorry. Look, Yvette, I think it's best if you just walk away. Guess I deserve that. I'll get out of your sight. Just so you know, I'm still open to being your friend. You can't trust her, JJ. Sluts like her deserve no sympathy. No sympathy. You can't trust her. No trust. Can't trust. What's the next move? Another press release? I just need a moment to think. Who's on the phone? Lorenzo Russo. As Vanessa's father, I forbid you from getting anywhere near her. And I need him to know that we're not to be messed with. The man's name is Jeremiah Dorval. Who does she cheat on him with? I never knew because Udell never knew. What could be worse than that fake X-rated photograph? There's a recording. Who's on the phone? Lorenzo Russo. I can't believe this. It's right in front of me, but I can't believe it. Don't go anywhere, Shelly. I'm gonna make sure that nothing is stolen. Should we close for the day? Depends on how much equipment is destroyed. Max, do you understand how you're stepping on dangerous ground even being on the same floor as I am? Trust me, I know. Well, I'm glad you know, but how exactly are you sure? Your dad came to my family's estate the other day. Glad you can join us. Where's Clarice? I couldn't let her hear those awful, disgusting words you said about my late daughter. What do you have to say for yourself, Wanda? Why did we have to hear those awful things come out of the mouth of someone who was supposed to be Elvira's best friend? When I asked Commissioner Burke about any person of interest, I couldn't believe what he told me. What would that be? He told me how someone got lost in the cracks. Does he know who that person is now? To this day, he doesn't know. Finnegan told me something that I couldn't believe. Something that should have never remained hidden for so long. Spit it out, Quinlan. What did Finnegan tell you? He told me that Elvira was unfaithful to Udell Mitchell when they were together. Why don't you look surprised, Ben? Praise God nothing was stolen, Jeremiah. I'm surprised that the surveillance camera and even the computer were untouched. I'm no detective, but I do think that's strange. Parce que li pa normal. Mwen espoir nou ka we yon bagay ki ka ede nou. Like I thought. Someone wearing a dark hoodie and a mask. This attack seems personal. Who would want to do something like this to us? I have an idea. Kimun? Gianni Russo. Gianni? The same man who's married to the district attorney? Someone who is supposed to punish people who do this? Do you honestly think he is that petty over your meeting with him the other day? That's the only thing that makes sense. I can't let him get away with this. Seeing how much of a wreck this place is, you need to leave this to God. Shelly, I'm certain that he sent someone to trash our place of business. We worked hard to relocate here, and I'm supposed to just let it slide? Of course I know that God won't let this slide, but I can't sit back and do nothing. So what are we gonna do? Go to the police with our theory? Once again, Gianni is married to the district attorney. Do you think that woman's gonna take our word over her husband's? Most of all, I'm pleading with you not to confront him either. Not only because I'm sure that he'd deny it, but I'm afraid of what that man is capable of. I had no idea. What did my dad say to you? To make a long story short, he wants me to stay as far away from you as possible. I tried warning you that my dad's a scary man. Why aren't you listening to his advice? Believe me, I'll respect him enough to do as he asked. Before I keep my distance, there was something I needed to do. What would that be? I wanted to apologize to you, Vanessa. The last thing I wanted to do was ever make you uncomfortable, where you felt like you were disgusted by the very sight of me. I mean, I get that you weren't interested in me. I guess I got so carried away with trying to change your mind about how you felt about me. Anyways, I'm really sorry, Vanessa. From the bottom of my heart, I'm really sorry for giving you any heartache. I never said those words. We heard your voice. Yes, it was my voice, but it wasn't real. That recording was fake. Don't you think it's kind of funny, Wanda? First, the explicit photo going around happened to be fake. All of a sudden, this recording happens to be fake as well. Quite a coincidence, don't you think? Little boy, stay out of this. Maybe you liked what you saw, but try not to undress me in your head. Your family's present. You say that this recording is fake as well. Last time I heard, it was a robot that made up the picture which went wild on the internet. What proof do you have that this recording isn't real? Are you serious? Lorenzo, you've known me since I was a little girl. You shouldn't need proof. Elvira and I had our moments, but you should know that I always loved her since she was my best friend. Can you blame us for being a bit skeptic? Come on, you were Elvira's best friend, but her body wasn't even cold when you got with her boyfriend. Isidore, you and everyone else in this room know full well that Udell and Elvira were finished before she passed. Is that it? After all these years, you all see me as some sort of traitor because Udell and I are married? Not another word. Ben, did you know that Elvira cheated on Udell? How could you say those words to me? Elvira, I'm not saying this to hurt you, but you did what you did and it hurt Udell. That's it? He's never gonna forgive me? Are you kidding me? Udell went against his entire family just to be with you. I bet they're celebrating the fact that you two are done. But what you did? Hurting him like that? Elvira, there's no going back. I was playing with toys and I don't think Wanda and Elvira knew that I was listening. They didn't go into detail since I was still in the room while Elvira was watching me. It makes sense that Elvira wouldn't tell her own nephew what she did and who she did it with. What about when you got older? Did you push this memory to the back of your mind? Did your family know? One question at a time, Quinlan. No, I haven't thought much about it until you mentioned it. As for my family, I'm not sure. They definitely never told me why Udell and Elvira were no longer together, especially since he ended up marrying Wanda anyway. Since Udell was hurt by Elvira by some mystery guy, do you think it would be fair to see Udell as a person of interest? And you're sure that nothing was stolen? Positive. That either means some kid was bored or someone was trying to send a personal message. Do you have any idea on who might have done this? Can you two look me in the eye and tell me if you have a guess as to who would want to trash this place? I believe that you're actually sorry. I forgive you, Max. Wow, this day is actually better than I thought. Max, that doesn't mean I'm falling for you. It's not that, Vanessa. It's just, I think that's the kindest thing you've ever told me. Well, I'm sorry if I've been harsher towards you than I should have been. You definitely have been harsh, but of course I forgive you. Believe me, Max, I honestly wish that it didn't have to come to this. So do I. Honestly, I wish that we could have at least been friends. But your dad was clear that I'm supposed to stay far away from you. Max, you wanted something more than friendship. Trust me, you'll get over me soon and find another girl to catch your eye. Maybe I will get over you, Vanessa, but it won't be anytime soon. There's no need to worry, Udell. We were only having a conversation with your wife. It seems to me like you all said enough to one another. Udell, what are you doing here? After hearing that there was a recording of my wife sounding like a heartless fashion mogul, I wanted to check up on you. I tried calling, but you didn't answer. To my surprise, I was told that you weren't at work when I drove over there. It surprised me even more to know that you didn't go home, but you came to visit the Russo's home instead. If you think this conversation is over, then think again. There's a recording of your wife bad-mouthing my late aunt, and my family deserves answers. Excuse me, I didn't expect a 19-year-old to speak for this entire family. He doesn't speak for the family. My nephew just enjoys hearing the sound of his own voice. But Alan does have a point. After getting word about this recording, we couldn't sit by and not look for an explanation. I trust that Wanda told you that the recording is fake, AI generated. What Wanda didn't share in that video statement of hers is that our family is under attack. I'm sorry that your family was caught in between. I assure you, Lorenzo, Wanda and I are gonna handle this. Okay. Okay. Dad, you can't just take their word as gospel truth. Maybe someone is going after their family. Who's to say that Wanda's not using that as an excuse about this recording roaming around? I'm not using an excuse, and I don't take too kindly to being spoken about as if I'm not in the room. Please. I think this recording has just placed us all in shock. Wanda, I'm sure that you would have never done anything to hurt Elvira, and that you would never hurt this family intentionally. Isidore, you're the head of PR. I want you to write a statement that we stand by Wanda. What? Do it now. Since Alan is only an intern at Russo Jewelers, I want you to guide him step by step. You have nothing to say? Didn't you want me to stay silent when we were inside? Clearly we're not inside anymore. What were you thinking, coming here without speaking to me first? I'm not sure. Though I was young, I remember how much Udell cared about Elvira. Her eyes always lit up whenever he came into the room or if she got a call from him. As for Udell, he spoiled Elvira to no end. The fact that she cheated on him must have angered him. Whether it drove Udell to want her dead, I can't say for sure. What about Wanda? Who knows how long she's been eyeing Udell? From what you told me, Elvira regretted hurting Udell the way she did. All she had to do was take Elvira out of the way. Maybe she couldn't bear to hurt Elvira by going after Udell. What we're not gonna do is speculate without any hardcore evidence. Let's focus on what we do have. Elvira cheated on Udell. We don't know with who. And Finnegan didn't tell you everything in that interview. What are you talking about? Elvira had a diary. She never went a day without writing in it. I don't doubt that this diary would even reveal who she cheated on Udell with. Did she lose it? She didn't. Then why wouldn't the police look into it? That's the thing. I know for sure that they did. Let's backtrack. How are you so sure that she didn't lose it, and how are you so sure that the police looked into it? When I began middle school, I was thinking about Elvira and how my memories of her were slipping away. That's when I remembered the diary. When I went into her room, which was forbidden to enter, I couldn't find it. What makes you so sure that your family didn't move it? Sounds like you would have gotten into big trouble if you told them you snuck into your aunt's room. The room was supposed to be untouched after the police left. I couldn't find the diary anywhere when I searched for it. That only means the diary has been in police custody this entire time. It's hard to see that person in the surveillance footage. Can't say that the person on camera is someone either of us recognize. Sounds like this thug picked a really random place to trash. Thanks for stopping by, Commissioner. Please, call me Finnegan. When my son actually has a friend, especially not one made over the internet, I would like to do my best to help him keep the friends he's made in person. Now to get this all cleaned up. It's the least we can do since we can't go to the police with our suspicions about Gianni. God knows what Gianni did. What's done in the dark will come to light. Welp, you're gonna have to get over me quick. I'll try. It just sucks that our religions is keeping us apart. Max, it's more complicated than you think. First, I want to let you know that I don't have an issue with people who are Catholic. You just wouldn't date one. Our beliefs are different. You might think that we're the same because you go to Mass every Sunday and find prayer to be important, but by the end of the day, our faiths are different. I believe in being justified by grace through faith. Trust me, Max, I believe that faith without works is dead, but I don't believe that works makes me right with God. Me knowing that I was born into sin, repenting of that sin, and trusting Jesus Christ alone is what made me a Christian. Not being sprinkled, not being confirmed, or being gifted with a rosary. There's no way I can work for God unless I have faith first. But I have repented, Vanessa, to a priest. I never once did that because God doesn't accept that. Neither would he accept the two of us being together. It would never work. Bye, Max. Lorenzo wanted to see me right away, and I knew that you would be busy with the law firm. I had it under control, Udell. Isidore and his big mouth son were ready to crucify you. We're already dealing with someone coming after you. We don't need a lawsuit on our hands either. So you finally believe that I should stop whoever is trying to sabotage me. Yes, Wanda, I believe you, and I'm gonna help you find out who's behind this. At least I can sleep well tonight, now that my husband doesn't believe that I've been delusional. Why would the police want to keep the diary hidden and all to themselves? I plan to ask Finnegan that same question. When that diary is in our possession, it's gonna give us the stomping ground we need to finally figure out who took Elvira's life. This attack seems personal. Who would want to do something like this to us?
I have an idea.
Kimun. Gianni Russo. I bet we got plenty of rooms and... Hold on there, Prince Charming. And Finnegan didn't tell you everything in that interview. What are you talking about? Elvira had a diary. It would never work. Bye, Max. Why do you look troubled, Jeremiah? I don't want you to worry about it. Come on, I can't have my business associates working with the law on their mind. Devante, there is nothing you can do to make the situation better. Does it have something to do with your business? Remember, I run the biggest business in town, so I'm sure I can do something. Clearly, you're not going to let this go. My business was trashed. What? Were you robbed? By God's grace, we weren't. From what it looks like, this was some sort of message. From who? Gianni Russo. This has to be the first time I've come to school when I haven't seen or even been approached by Max. You're finally free. Yeah, I'm free. I thought you'd be doing backflips, Vanessa. How come it seems like you're not that excited about Max Russo leaving you alone? Hey Zeke. Nichelle, what's up? I'm kind of feeling like you wouldn't care to know. Ben, did you come here to express interest in coming back to the force? I doubt you'd have me back. Clearly, you have no interest. So what are you doing here? I heard that you were interviewed for Elvira's documentary. That's right. What did you have to say? So he gets someone to trash your place of business all because you don't want his son with your daughter? I guess he just didn't like my method, probably seeing it as a sign of disrespect. You were smart not to tell the police. All they would have done was laugh in your face. That's what frustrates me. I can't even get him to pay for the damages, and it has to come out of my pocket. He should pay, and I'll make sure that Gianni doesn't mess with you again. Devante, please. I'm not focused on revenge. At this point, I'm just gonna let God handle him. Don't think of it as revenge, Jeremiah. Think of it as a gentle warning. Believe me, I'm relieved that he's not pursuing me like he did before, but I wish it could have been done differently. If my dad didn't confront him, then he wouldn't have gotten the message. My fear was that things would get worse if my dad confronted Max. Instead, Max decided to back off. Maybe if Max tried to win you over when your dad was around, he would have left you alone then and there. Instead, that didn't happen. I'm starting to realize that Max really did care about me. On top of that, he was willing to respect my dad enough to leave me alone. When he apologized to me, it didn't only seem genuine, but he seemed hurt. Are you saying that you feel bad for Max? Why would you think that? You've barely been texting me lately. Whenever I try to text you, it feels like I'm the one carrying the entire conversation. Sorry you feel that way, Nichelle. I wasn't trying to upset you. And I wasn't trying to upset you at the party either. What you mean? After the party, I couldn't help but think that you were trying to avoid me. Why would I want to avoid you? Isn't it obvious? If it was obvious, then I won't be asking you. Since I wouldn't let you kiss me at the party, I couldn't help but feel like you were mad since you wouldn't text me like you did before. Sorry, Ben, but you're gonna have to wait until the documentary is released, just like everybody else has to wait. Except I'm not like everyone else. Elvira was my aunt. If there's some hidden information you told Quinlan, then I'd like to know. You never were one who took kindly with orders. When you were in the force, you either always questioned me or felt like you could handle a situation better than anyone else. And you were always one to either ignore or deflect my questions. I'm not in the force anymore, Finnegan. Did you share anything new that the public didn't know? All I'm gonna tell you is that I didn't share any vital information that would solve Elvira's case. Does that involve you hiding the fact that the police department kept Elvira's diary for all of these years? Look, Devante, I really appreciate that you're willing to help out, but God made it clear in His Word that vengeance belongs to Him. It's been a minute since I read the Bible. Doesn't David slay a giant or something? Doesn't that count as some sort of revenge? That's a different scenario. Besides, my focus is on cleaning up the office space. Most of all, I'm gonna make sure that Gianni's son stays away from my daughter. Knowing the sort of man he is, I don't want my children associating with a family like that. I just feel bad that Max doesn't know the truth. Look, Vanessa, I've never really been a big fan of Max Russo either, but wouldn't God see that Max's heart is genuine? God sees that Max's heart is dirty, just like everyone else's. But God is loving. He found a way to make his heart and the heart of others clean. Of course, someone has to repent if they want a clean heart. Do you think that Max will go to hell if he doesn't get his heart cleaned? That's what the Bible says. Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't wish hell on my worst enemy. What about me? I grew up Catholic, but my family isn't as devout as the Russos are. Do you think my heart is dirty, Vanessa? Would I be going to hell too? There ain't no way I'd ever treat you like trash over something so small. You and I ain't even dating. I mean, you're saying all of this, but haven't really been contacting me like you did before. Only 'cause I've been busy. Is that so? Zeke, I understand I only got to know you since school started, but you don't seem like the bookworm type. I got homework to do, don't I? But I also got a job. Oh, really? What sort of job do you have? Elvira always wrote in her diary. I might have been young when she passed, but I remember the important things. She always made sure to keep it safe. All of a sudden, the diary went missing after her life was taken away from her. When I was a middle schooler, looking for it, the diary was nowhere to be found. Since investigators were the only people allowed in that room, it only meant that the police department was in possession of it. Seems like I know exactly when you began to rebel against your family. Speaking of you being the Russo rebel, are you taking drugs? Again? Don't insult my intelligence, Finnegan. I'm not. I didn't even know that Elvira had a diary. You mean to tell me how everyone you interviewed who was close to my aunt, no one told you about the diary? Bingo. If the diary is missing, then the department isn't in possession of it. Someone else is. The least I can do is help pay for the damages. Again, thanks, but no thanks. By God's grace, I can afford to pay for the damages. See you later, Devante. You might be okay with someone messing with your money, Jeremiah, but I'm not. Like I said, Ulissa, I wouldn't wish hell on my worst enemy. Of course I wouldn't wish it on you. But I don't believe like you believe. No, you don't. You're still alive though, which means that God is giving you a chance to get right with him. He doesn't want to see you go to hell either. Then why have a hell in the first place if he sends people there? Hell wasn't made for you and me. It was created for Satan and his demons to suffer. When sin came into this world, God had a plan to keep us from going there. He sent his son Jesus Christ to die for our sins, taking the punishment that we deserve. All we have to do is repent of our sins and trust in Jesus Christ alone to save us. Like I told you before, I wasn't born into the faith. In other words, I was born a sinner too. I had to make a choice to receive the gift of salvation or reject it. I wasn't going to gamble with my life after death, so I accepted the free gift. What do you think happens when we die, Ulissa? I was never really sure. Reincarnation always came to my mind. Well, you already know that I don't believe in that. I believe we go to only 2 different places when we die. Ulissa, I love you, but God loves you more. Because I love you, I'm going to tell you the truth, whether you like it or not. Jesus Christ said that he's the way, the truth, and the life. No one comes to the Father but through him alone. Father, I see that Ulissa has her heart open and hearing the truth. Father, I pray that she will keep her heart open and that she would put her faith and trust in you. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. I've been mowing people's lawns. So you're some sort of landscaper? Why not? Especially in this side of the town. The people are loaded. I offered to mow people's lawns at a fair price. There ain't no way I'm gonna count on my sister to provide for me all the time. I'm sorry, Zeke. I shouldn't have been so hard on you. You probably think I'm crazy. Yeah, I think you're crazy. That don't make me like you less. Actually, it feels good knowing how much you care. You ain't got nothing to be sorry for though. But if you want to make it up to me, maybe we can hang out again. This time, let's make it a date. Okay, but just to make it up to you. Bye, Zeke. I'll call you. What's up, Ronnie? Just wanted to let you know that the boss is happy. Keep selling to those rich kids. As long as we keep making bread in this territory, the more the boss will be off our backs. The only person who had anything to gain from taking the diary either didn't want a secret exposed, or they made sure to silence Elvira for good. But it makes no sense. I remember her specifically yelling at someone about something. Afterward, the person who hurt Elvira rushed out the estate. I know. I was the one who interviewed you. Remember? Hey, buddy. Can you tell me what you saw tonight? Where are they taking Zia? I'll tell you soon, Benedict. But you need to tell Detective Burke exactly what you saw. I don't like this. Why can't we just wait until the morning? Do you think he'll be able to go to sleep after what he saw tonight? Heidi, the sooner we get his side of things, the more likely we get a bigger picture on what happened. Okay, Benedict. Did you see who could have hurt your aunt? No. Did you see anything or hear anything? Zia was screaming. Finnegan, please. Just let him keep talking. Heidi, Gianni's right. I need to get as much information as I can get. Benedict, was she just screaming because she was scared? Did you hear your Zia, Elvira say anything, or did you hear someone's voice? They were yelling at each other, and she started screaming like she was scared. Then I ran down here really fast because she sounded scared. Do you remember what she told this person? I think I heard her say, I don't want you. I don't want you, or I don't want you here. I don't remember. We're done here. I'm not gonna put my son through any more trauma than he's already endured. I remember. If someone didn't rush out with the diary, then they must have taken it after that night. Maybe. Or maybe it was misplaced. We both know who you could speak with if Elvira put it somewhere else. From what I remember, we didn't have any intention of stopping our arrangement. We could risk losing everything if we're caught. Do you think my heart is dirty, Vanessa? Would I be going to hell too? Again, thanks, but no thanks. You might be okay with someone messing with your money, Jeremiah, but I'm not. If someone didn't rush out with the diary, then they must have taken it after that night. Maybe. Or maybe it was misplaced. We both know who you could speak with if Elvira put it somewhere else. Is something bothering you, baby? Nothing's bothering me, Mom. Hopefully not. For a second, I thought you were feeling sick. I'm not sick. Are you sure? Maybe I can get you some soup. You look a bit worn out. Mom, I'm fine. I've just been thinking, that's all. What are you thinking about? Just about what happens after I die. Has something gone wrong with getting everything ready for the event? Yes and no. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing has gone wrong in terms of catering and setting up the ballroom, but I might not be able to host your scholarship event here like you hoped. Get out, Finnegan. I'm not in the mood. Neither am I. We've got a problem. Please don't tell me someone is getting suspicious of us. Someone's getting suspicious, but not about what we've got going on. What do you mean? I need you to keep your son in line. How am I supposed to find another musical act as big as her? Besides, why is she dropping out when the Russo family already made a statement about believing my side of the story? She doesn't want bad publicity? I'm not going to let this be a disaster. I'm going to find an artist to sing for this runway. Mrs. Mitchell, someone would like to see you. Who? Me. Ben? Why are you even thinking about death, Ulissa? You've got a long life ahead of you. I'm not thinking about dying anytime soon, Mom. It's just that I'm curious about what happens. Don't. Just think about the life you have right now. But I'm not going to have this life forever. I was talking with Vanessa, and she believes that her Christian belief is the only way to heaven. Why do you think I had you and your siblings baptized as babies? You don't have to question whether you'd make it to heaven someday. According to Vanessa, Pacho, Nichelle, and I would be on our way to hell for doing that. What? Why wouldn't I be able to have my event held here? We made a deal. Sometimes deals are broken. We could still have a deal as long as you keep your brother in line. Gianni? What does he have to do with any of this? I recently discovered that he came after a business associate of mine. An attack on someone who I do business with is seen as an attack towards me. Then your issue is with Gianni. This has nothing to do with me. I've lived in Valley Park all of my life. Over the years, I have known your family to come together when it comes to outsiders. That's how you were able to raise your son, isn't it? Is Max in some sort of trouble? I'm talking about your oldest son. Ben? What sort of trouble has he gotten himself into? Heidi? I think he might be looking into Elvira's case. What? Why would he just want to look into her case out of the blue? The issue is, I don't think this is something that came out of the blue. Elvira was his aunt after all. This is 20 years in the making. It shouldn't be a surprise that he's always been curious about who took her life. Now that he's grown and has his own private investigation firm, he is most likely tired that there wasn't an arrest. Again, what does this have to do with us? He came to me the other day, asking about Elvira's diary. Supposedly he searched for it in her room when he entered middle school and couldn't find it. Maybe that's what caused him to get screwed up in his teen years, other than the fact that he was the one who found her at such a young age. And you think he's gonna look for it? I don't think. I'm 100% certain he'll do whatever it takes to locate this diary. If he finds that diary, all it will do is open Pandora's box. What are you doing here? I heard about the recording. Look, your family already made a statement and took my side. I'm not in the mood of going over details, but those words that the world heard never came out of my mouth. I believe you, Wanda, which is why I'm curious as to who you think is responsible. Only if I knew, Udell is supposed to be helping me find out who this sicko is and keep them from causing more damage. Since you're here, maybe you can help me. How do you think I could help? Well, you're a private investigator. I don't know why I didn't think to come to you sooner. You can help Udell and I find out who's trying to sabotage me. I don't know, Wanda. I've got my hands full. What if I pay you double than what your other clients are paying you? I'll do anything to take this person down. Maybe I can help, if you answer this for me. What do you want to know? Do you remember anything about Elvira's diary? You mean to tell me that girl thinks you're going to hell when you're the sweetest person in this world and you've been nothing but a good friend to her? Nichelle, it's not that serious. Not that serious? She clearly thinks she's going to heaven, so she thinks she's better than you. What I'm trying to say is that Vanessa didn't say it in a malicious way. She was explaining that people who don't repent of their sins and believe in Jesus alone to save them won't go to heaven. But what have you done that was so bad that would land you in hell? I never said I agreed with her. In fact, it sounded like she was trying to warn me. That doesn't make it any better. Your sister doesn't seem to be bothered by it, Nichelle. I don't want you to be bothered either. Mom is right. Vanessa has her own beliefs and I have mine. Look, I don't care what she believes, but I need her to keep her beliefs to herself. Devante, listen to me and listen to me good. My parents need this. They have mourned their youngest child for too long and need something positive. When they heard about the scholarship, it gave them something to be happy about. Don't make me bring their hopes down. Those sound like fighting words to me, Isidore. I don't like that. Most of all, I don't want to get into war with your family. I will if I have to, though. But it all depends on you. What do you want me to do? I'd like you to get Gianni to either apologize to my business associate or pay what my business associate is owed. Have you forgotten that Gianni is older than me? What makes you think he'd listen to a word I'd have to say? Most of all, you haven't even told me what he's done. Just talk to him. I'm sure he'd gladly tell you what he did and how much he owes. If you don't do this simple task, then I guess you'd have to find another venue to host your event at. But we both know how not having the event here won't give your scholarship the attention you were seeking. As long as you do what I ask, then you can keep mommy and daddy happy. To keep Pandora's box closed, you need to make sure that Ben leaves this alone. How do you suggest I do that, Finnegan? I can't just ask him outright to stop looking. That would only make us look suspicious. It wouldn't make it suspicious if you attempt to reconnect with him. Are you just gonna assume that I just gave up on my own child? He never answers my calls. The only time he talks to me is to talk down to me and the rest of the Russos. Then show your son that you refuse to give up on him. Get close to him and he'll listen to your advice if he asks you about Elvira's diary. When you're with Ben, forget that you're district attorney and just be focused on being his mother. Where is this coming from? When I was at the picnic, I went into Elvira's room. Since I wanted to feel close to her again, I tried looking for her diary, but I couldn't find it. Because her room was forbidden to enter, I figured that the police had the diary since they searched her room. Come to find out, the diary isn't in police custody. And do you think I know where it is? I was hoping that you would have an idea. Do you know if Elvira could have placed it somewhere else? That diary meant everything to her. She never took it out of her room. That's all I know. Do you think the diary would have exposed who she cheated on Udell with? How? How do you even know about that? I loved being around her a lot. Don't you remember? I was more aware back then than either of you knew. Do you think Elvira wrote about her secret lover in this diary? Or maybe you knew, since you two are best friends. I want to know about all different sorts of religions, including Vanessa's. Mom, can't you talk some sense into her? Your sister is one of the most sensible people I know. If she says she wants to keep hanging out with this girl, then I don't think I should stop her. Yulissa, being friends with that girl is a big mistake. Since you want me to stay out of your little thing with Zeke, then I suggest you leave my friendship with Vanessa alone. Vanessa girl, you picked the wrong family to talk down to. Did you see your uncle? I just saw him in his office. Why, thanks, son. You're the best son in the world. Dad, you're making me blush. But yes, I am the best son in the world. Are you trying to screw with me? I can try. And if you succeed, then we can continue seeing one another like this. Ben just has to stay in the dark. I thought you weren't in the mood. I thought you weren't either. Sorry, Ben. No matter how hard I tried to get Elvira to open up, she would never even tell me. To this day, Udell doesn't even know. Does that stop you from helping me out with my issue? Call me whenever you can, and I can try to see what I can do. I'll speak with Udell, and the two of us can set up a meeting. Look, I don't have much time to explain over the phone. Meet with me as soon as you can, because we've got a problem. A huge problem. Did you get the payment? Good. Sadly, my family didn't do what I expected. Even though we didn't get to sue Wanda, I still see that Confidence Designs is struggling. The more it struggles, the more it needs a hero to come to its rescue. Once I sweep in, I can take Confidence Designs for all it's worth. We could still have a deal as long as you keep your brother in line. Gianni? What does he have to do with any of this? Since you want me to stay out of your little thing with Zeke, then I suggest you leave my friendship with Vanessa alone. Vanessa girl, you picked the wrong family to talk down to. Do you think Elvira wrote about her secret lover in this diary? Or maybe you knew, since you two are best friends. Meet with me as soon as you can, because we've got a problem. A huge problem. Once I sweep in, I can take Confidence Designs for all it's worth. Zeke, what do you need? I'm doing good, Nichelle. How are you? Sorry, my mind is kinda all over the place. I called to see if we can set up that date we talked about. But since your mind is all over the place, I'm guessing I need to call another time. Don't go, Zeke. I actually need someone to talk with. What's up? My sister's new friend is trash. Can't you see that I'm busy, Isadora? Our company's finances can't handle themselves. Don't ignore me, Gianni. Are you screwing with me? Honestly, I wish I was after what you did. That doesn't sound convincing. I swear, if you plan this all, I promise to crush you and show no mercy. Thanks for picking up. What do you want, Alan? Is that how you speak to someone who helps you pay your expenses as a college student? How can I help you today? Much better. I'd like you to try and break Wanda's alliance with her husband. I'm glad you took me seriously. It sounded serious, but I wish you would have saved us both the trouble and told me what was wrong over the phone. This is something that has to be discussed face to face. I can't have you over talking me. You still haven't told me what this is all about. Ben is finally asking questions about Elvira. And that's a surprise to you? She was his aunt. Of course he'd be asking questions. This is exactly why I couldn't speak to you on the phone. You just don't want to take the time to listen, Devante. Ben knows that Elvira was unfaithful, and I think he'll be trying to find out who she was unfaithful with. If he keeps digging, he'll discover that Elvira's lover was you. So, this Vanessa told your sister that she's going to hell, and they're supposed to be friends? That's messed up. And Ulissa still wants to be friends with her. I can't sit by and let Ulissa make herself someone's victim. The more Ulissa stays friends with that girl, the more opportunity it gives for that girl to talk down to my sister. Maybe it ain't as serious as you think. Zeke, you know my sister. I understand that she's got an issue with you, but you know that she's not that bad, where she deserves to be tormented for the rest of her afterlife. What can you do, Nichelle? It ain't like you can control who your sister's friends with. Watch me. Watch your tone, Essador. What are you even going on about? Devante is threatening to shut down the whole event at the hotel over something you did. What did I do? He wouldn't tell me the specifics, but he told me to ask you. And I'm warning you, Gianni, you better not lie to me. Luckily, I'm not a liar like you are. What does Devante think I did? He told me that you went after some business associate of his, and that what you did, you either owe them an apology or some sort of reparations. You idiot! So Devante was telling the truth? First off, if you call me an idiot again, I'll make sure you leave my office with a swollen lip. Second, I never expected Devante to know. I didn't even know he was this person's business associate. Who's this business associate, Gianni? What did you do? How am I supposed to do that? I'll explain it to you. For as long as I can remember, I've heard how Wanda only got with Udell because my aunt passed away. Her bond with her husband was never as strong as his bond with Elvira. But how is breaking their bond going to give you confidence designs? Udell is working with her to find out who is behind the fake image and the fake recording. You don't want your future to go to smoke if they put their heads together and find out that you've been helping me, do you? Does this mean that you want me to make some sort of AI image of your aunt? How did he even find out that Elvira cheated on Udell? Does it matter? What matters is that he knows. If he can find that out, then he can find out other things. Then figure out how to stop him from digging. Why does the responsibility fall on me? It clearly seems like you entertained this idea of him finding out who Elvira was involved with before she passed away. I didn't entertain the idea. In fact, he's supposed to help me figure out who's been sabotaging me. So that should keep him distracted for the time being. Neither of us can afford him being distracted for a time. Do I have to remind you that you have as much to lose as I do if he finds out that Elvira and I had an affair? Nichelle, what are you gonna do? Because my sister is such a kind soul, she's not gonna end her friendship with that girl on her own. And that means I'll have to get that girl to stop being friends with Ulissa. Jeremiah disrespected me by going after Max and making demands. I know you would have done the same thing if he did the same thing to Alan. Except, I wouldn't have done the same thing. I can't believe you had that man's place of business trashed because your son likes some girl. Now the scholarship event is at risk of being tainted because of your pettiness. And Gianni, if Devante decides not to hold the event at the hotel, I will tell mom and dad why it's not being held in the hottest spot in town, which will not only upset them, but you'll end up losing. Fine. What does Devante want? Reparations. Either you offer Jeremiah Dorval a formal apology or pay for the damages. No deal. You're getting warm. What I want is a painting. A painting of Wanda? How can you do AI work yet be so stupid? Maybe you should let me finish talking. Like I said, I want a painting, but it's gotta be one of a kind. How would you describe one of a kind? I don't need the reminder. Respectfully, I disagree. From my knowledge, the Russo family still don't know exactly why Elvira ended things with Udell. Most of all, Udell never knew who Elvira was unfaithful with. How do you think he'd feel if he finds out that his own wife kept that knowledge to herself for all these years? You're unbelievable. Don't you dare try to act like you're on moral high ground here. Not only did you get involved with Elvira when you were married to Isabel, who gave you a son, but you were an adult when she was 17. I was 22. A 5-year difference doesn't really count as pedophilia. She was still a teenager, who you knew was with someone who loved her more than life itself. You speak so highly of Udell, but yet you still couldn't bring yourself to tell him the whole truth. Because Elvira swore me to secrecy. Here you are still trying to turn this around on me. We wouldn't be in this mess if you only stayed faithful to your wife and kept your hands to yourself. Instead, you risked your entire marriage all for a fling with a high schooler. Wouldn't Ulissa get upset with you for taking her friend away from her? I see it as protecting my little sister. Besides, Ulissa would never dare choose anyone else over her family. Did this confrontation with Jeremiah make you lose your senses? Mom and Dad will be furious with you. I'd rather they be mad at me than me being forced to bow down to Devante Torres' demands. I'm not gonna let you ruin this for me, Gianni. At least you know how I feel. Let's see how far you're willing to keep the venue at Theodosius' palace. Do what you do best. Scheme your way out of this situation just like you easily schemed yourself into it. You have a secret weapon in all of this anyway. Oh, do I? Devante's wife. You know, the woman you always manipulated when the two of you were together? If memory serves me correctly, you seemed to enjoy it back then. I want a portrait of my aunt looking elegant. What sort of design are you looking for? Modern? Victorian? Anything that's difficult to throw away. What we both can agree on is that I never put a gun to your head asking you to keep this secret all of these years. Instead, you did. If Ben finds out and sheds light on it, then we both will have to deal with the fallout. I get it. From now on, I want you to imagine what it will be like if you lose everything you hold dear because Ben couldn't leave the past in the past. I think that's when you'll truly get it. Bye, Wanda. What can you do, Nichelle? It ain't like you can control who your sister's friends with. Watch me. You have a secret weapon in all of this anyway. Oh, do I? Devante's wife. You know, the woman you always manipulated when the two of you were together? I want you to imagine what it will be like if you lose everything you hold dear because Ben couldn't leave the past in the past. I think that's when you'll truly get it. Bye, Wanda. Thank you for agreeing to meet with me. Only because I'm curious about what you think you could offer me. Are you going to help bring positive hype to my runway? That's not exactly why I'm here. Well, if you're here to ask me about the fake photo and fake recording, then you can turn around and go back to where you came from because I have no comment. Mrs. Mitchell, I'm not here to question your company or your character. The reason why I'm here is to see if you would like to take part in the documentary about Elvira. Hey, Ulissa. You good? Alright, Essidor. What on earth am I doing meeting you in your office at your family's company? Like I told you, it was an emergency. I sure wish that you were specific. Since you're here, I'll get right to the point. I need you to make sure that your husband doesn't cancel my event at Theodosius's palace. This sure makes my day a bit more interesting. I never thought I would ever see you ever step foot into my office. Surprise. What are you doing here, Ben? Do you have any legal advice from me? That's not why I'm here, Udell. Wanda told me how you agreed to help us find out who's been sabotaging her. Is that why you're here? What I came to speak to you about is Elvira's diary. I heard that a documentary is being made about Elvira. This whole time, I've been wondering when or if I'd be approached. You can stop wondering because the day has finally come. I apologize that you had to wait all of this time. Since you've been waiting for someone to reach out to you, does that mean you're willing to take part in the documentary? That's not what it means at all. I don't think having me in this documentary would be a good idea. I'm fine. Glad I ran into you, though. I wanted to ask you some more questions about the Bible. I've actually read a bit of it. You have? That's amazing, Ulissa. I was reading that people could get new bodies. What do you think those new bodies would look like? That's not the sort of question I expected you to ask. To be honest, I'm not sure about how the new bodies would exactly look. All I know is that the new bodies would be perfect. But that won't happen until after the rapture. The what? When God takes up born again Christians out of the earth? I don't know when that's going to happen though. Even if the rapture happens in our lifetime or not, the best thing to do today is to get right with God. But why do you seem more concerned about having a new body? Just curious. I'm going to get ready to go to class. Talk to you later, Vanessa. I think it's time for the two of us to have a real conversation. Hi? I didn't say we were gonna talk friendly. I saw you talking to my sister, and that's the last time you're gonna speak with her. What did you do, Essidor? I didn't do anything. In fact, Gianni's to blame and your husband is punishing me for my brother's actions. Okay, what did Gianni do? That's not important. What's important is that I have my event held at Theodosius's palace. Why can't you just hold the event somewhere else? You literally live there, Isabel. Don't you know by now that the hotel your family owns is the hottest spot in town? I knew I was right. Right about what? You're not using this scholarship to help nursing students or to honor Elvira. This is nothing more than a scheme to put you in the position to be the next in line to run your family's company. Don't you think that I'm the last person you should be talking with when it comes to anything Elvira related? Not at all. Your feelings for her were real, weren't they? That was a long time ago, Ben. I'm a married man with a daughter. You weren't always a husband and a father. 20 years ago, You were a teenage boy in love with a girl. You spoiled her, took her to fairs, and allowed me to tag along. On weekends, you would take her to the mall to watch movies and buy her anything she set her eyes on, as if I'm in need of a history lesson. As for the diary, I haven't thought about that book in years. It remains in that time, just like my relationship with Elvira remains in that time. Except the diary is only lost in time. Is there a difference? A major difference. Did you know that Elvira's diary has been lost? Why wouldn't it be a good idea? Elvira was your best friend, and her case has gone unsolved for 2 decades. As if I'm not aware. Look, Quinlan, my business is at a rough patch right now with the fake AI image and recording of me. I don't want anything negative attached to my brand. Don't you think that speaking on this documentary would help your brand? It will show the public that you genuinely cared about your best friend. I don't need to prove to the public about how much I cared about Elvira. No interview or appearance in some documentary will make anyone understand the bond that Elvira and I had. Do you think I'm willing to risk the public thinking that I'm taking part of this documentary to help my reputation rather than seeing my best friend get justice? Your fears are valid, but I want you to know that I'll do my absolute best to make sure that the public doesn't have those thoughts. I won't even mention the fake photo or recording. I've made up my mind. You can leave now. Are you deaf or do you not speak English? Nichelle, I don't know what your issue is with me, but I'm not gonna stand here and let you disrespect me. Oh yes you will, because you disrespected my sister. I've never once disrespected Ulissa. You think telling people that they're going to hell is respectful? You've got it all wrong. Are you saying that Ulissa lied to me? Because I know my sister, and she'd never do that. Were you paying attention to what Ulissa told you? I told her that I didn't want her going to hell, and that repenting and putting her faith in Jesus Christ alone is what will get her into heaven. A gift offered to anyone. I didn't come to you to hear you preach to me. I don't care what you believe, but I don't want you shoving it down my sister's throat. I had no idea that the diary ever went missing. When did this happen? I'm positive that it went missing not long after Elvira passed. All this time, I thought that the police department were in possession of it. To my surprise, they were never able to obtain it. I had to be 100% sure, so I asked a police buddy of mine to look into some sort of files, but they came up with nothing. Clearly, you're obsessed with finding this diary. How come? Because I don't want something of my aunt's to remain missing. And what does this have to do with me? You were Elvira's boyfriend. Well, you were her boyfriend before you dumped her for cheating on you. How do you know about that? The more important question is if you knew who her lover was. Elvira took that secret with her to the grave. Before your relationship crumbled, do you think that there's a possibility that Elvira placed this diary somewhere else? She never even told me where she kept the diary when she was alive. Whether she misplaced it, I have no idea. Thanks for speaking with me, Udell. Have a great rest of your day. Once again, you think the worst of me. Are you saying that I should just lose my venue over something my brother did? What I'm saying is that I'm too grown to be some sort of peace offering between you and Devante, my husband. I haven't forgotten who he is to you. Good. Don't forget it. In fact, I did this to myself. I wasted precious time coming to meet you, and I should have known that it wasn't an emergency like you claimed. Devante is the man I chose as a door. Whatever issues are between the two of you, I'll choose my husband every single time. I'm not scared of you, Nichelle. If I were you, I'd adjust that. Well, you're not me. On top of that, I don't shove my faith down Ulyss's throat, or anyone else's throat. I just speak the truth to anyone who will listen. Most of all, you don't dictate who your sister is friends with. If Yulissa wants me out of her life, I want to hear it from her. I'll make sure to give you exactly what you ask for. Thanks for reminding me that those years we spent together meant nothing to you. My pleasure. Take note, Isidore. My vows to Devante actually meant something. Maybe you should focus on being the sort of man who sticks to his word. Isabel, you're the last person to lecture me about taking vows seriously. Wanda is adamant about not taking part in this documentary. Did she tell you why? She claimed that she didn't want it to bring bad publicity to her company. I get that, but I feel like there's something deeper to it. Like what? There's something that she's keeping. Something that she doesn't want to come to light. Do you think I'm willing to risk the public thinking that I'm taking part of this documentary to help my reputation rather than seeing my best friend get justice? There's something that she's keeping. Something that she doesn't want to come to light. I want a portrait of my aunt looking elegant. Who sent you that? Welcome to J. Dorval HVAC Services. How may I help you? Is Jeremiah here? And you are? Isidore Russo. Russo? Clearly my last name is familiar to you. Too familiar. That's why you need to leave immediately. Nona, do you mind if I ask you something? You know that you can always ask me anything, my dear grandson. Have you always wanted to be something more than a socialite? Growing up, I always wanted to be in theater, but since I caught your no-no's eye, he and his family assured me that I would always be taken care of. That's not exactly what I was asking. I mean, don't you still have some interest in doing something in the present? Like what, Alan? Like helping others. That's why I am a socialite. Ever since I've been married to your no-no, I've been involved with plenty of charities. Are you asking if I wanted to make some sort of non-profit organization of my own? You're getting warm, Nona. I'm talking about helping those you've known personally for years. People like Wanda Mitchell. That poor woman seems to be struggling after all that she's endured, and her business seems to be suffering because of it. Maybe it's time for you to come to her rescue and step into the business world. What do you think Wanda could be hiding? I don't know exactly what, but I just don't understand what sort of person wouldn't want to do whatever they could to help solve their best friend's case. I get that Wanda might be hesitant about being on the documentary, but in a cold case, the smallest thing helps. And she should know that. Elvira and Wanda were the sort of friends who told one another everything. Wanda even knew that Elvira cheated on Udell. Maybe Elvira knew something about Wanda that she took with her to the grave. I have no idea who sent this here. Okay, then why do you keep staring at it, Udell? It's kinda hard to take my eyes off of it. This comes out of nowhere, and it shows a picture of me and how Elvira might have looked if she were still alive. This is weird. You know this is weird. Now throw that thing away. I can't just get rid of it, Wanda. I come in peace. When it comes to your family, peace is not something that comes to mind. Please leave. Don't make me say it again. What's going on here? I would never dare do such a thing to Wanda. You wouldn't be doing anything to her, Nona. You'd be doing something for her. By taking over her company, Elvira would be rolling in her grave if I were to take something that her best friend worked hard to build up from scratch. Nona, Nona, Nona. You're looking at this all wrong. I've been told that Elvira wanted to be a co-owner. That's what you could be for Wanda. You have shares to Russo Jewelers. A business merger between Russo Jewelers and Confidence Designs could help Wanda's company stay alive. Alan, why are you suddenly so concerned about Confidence Designs? You might actually be right and wrong at the same time. As a news reporter, that statement makes sense to you, Quinlan? Here's what makes sense. Sure, Elvira must have known something about Wanda before she passed. But what if it was something that she told Wanda? I'm still not following. Like you said, the two of them told each other everything, including the fact that Elvira cheated on Udell. Yeah? Why admit to cheating on Udell, but not reveal who she cheated with? It's not like Elvira could have been dumped by Udell without Wanda asking why. But you know I'm right. What if Wanda knew who Elvira's secret lover was this whole time? What do you mean you can't get rid of it, Udell? You're holding it, aren't you? That means you're more than capable of tossing it out. You don't even know who it came from. We might not know exactly who it came from, but I know who's behind this. Huh? I mean that it's clear who sent this. It's the same person who has been making those fake AI images and voices of me. Come on, Udell. Use your mind. You're the one who went to law school. We don't know that for sure, Wanda. Udell, it doesn't make sense for anyone else to send this here. My theory is that whoever is behind this AI stuff is after Confidence Designs. Why would they send us this painting? Because they might be trying to make my personal life crumble too. Udell, I will not have that portrait stay in this house. If you don't throw that away, then I will. Isidore Russo was just leaving. I actually wasn't leaving just yet. I don't know why you need to stay because you have no business here. That's where I have to disagree with you. Does that mean your brother admitted to you that he sent someone to trash my business? Devontae Torres only told me that my brother offended you somehow and that he owes you an apology and that you would need some sort of payout. As you can see, we have that under control. Then I would personally like to apologize for whatever my brother did to you. How come I don't believe that you're being genuine at all? I'm just asking out of curiosity, Nona. Okay, I love you very much, Alan, but don't ever ask me a question like that again. Understood? Has a painting been sent? It should be at the Mitchell estate by now. Good. Unfortunately, it seems like my grandmother isn't willing to buy out Confidence Designs with me. This only means that I'll be forced to make a hard decision. Other than that, I couldn't stop thinking about what she said the other day. About what? Making an AI image of my late Aunt Elvira. Why would Wanda keep something like that a secret? There are a number of reasons. One main reason is girl code. But as to keep it to herself all this time, when Elvira has been long gone, do you think that Udell would have gotten with Wanda if he found out that she always knew who Elvira's lover was? The longer she kept the secret, the angrier her husband would get if he were to ever find out. Which makes me wonder if there was another reason why Wanda has been keeping it a secret for all these years. Go on. What if Elvira's lover has been keeping something over Wanda's head this entire time. Fine, I'll get rid of it. You better. Shouldn't we all agree that I personally don't have anything to be sorry for? My brother's at fault here. I shouldn't have to pay for my brother's actions. You told me that Devontae Torres told you about your brother's deeds. Why are you so determined to make Devontae happy? That doesn't matter. I think it does. If not, then you wouldn't have showed up here in the first place. You see, Asador, it seems like you're just as bad as your brother, and I want no part in whatever scheme you have cooked up in that screwed up mind of yours. Whatever decision Devontae has regarding you is up to him. For your sake, I suggest you reconsider. I tell you to have a good day, but you already ruined mine. I'm not liking the fact that two members of one family has made us their enemies. Don't worry about him, Shelley. Besides, we face trials in this world, especially as believers. We just have to trust in the one who overcame this world. What exactly do you want me to do with this image? I need you to make images. Wanda's runway is coming up, and I want to make sure that it's an absolute flop. Let's say that your theory is true. Luckily, I'll be working closely with Wanda soon to figure out who's been going after her lately. That way, you can get close enough to her to make her trust you. Correct. The closer I get to her, gives me a better chance to figure out if she knew the identity of Elvira's lover all of this time. I'm not scared of you, Nichelle. If I were you, I'd adjust that. I tell you to have a good day, but you already ruined mine. I'm not liking the fact that two members of one family has made us their enemies. What if Wanda knew who Elvira's secret lover was this whole time? I can't believe what we just did, but we did, and I don't regret it one bit. What about your wife? If Isabel finds out, if Udell finds out. My brother once dated your wife. If Asador finds out, don't stress. I won't tell anyone if you don't. As long as we don't do this again, then no one has to know. Except, I want to keep doing this. Devontae. Jeremiah. It's nice to see a friendly face. This face isn't friendly, especially when you did the very thing I asked you not to do. What are you doing here, Asador? Wow. You won't even ask about my day? Enough small talk. What sort of favor do you want to ask me for today? I need you to convince Devontae Torres not to cancel the celebration of the scholarship at Theodosius' palace. Ulissa, the sister who I love more than life itself. What do you want, Nichelle? And it better not be to badmouth Vanessa again. I want to apologize. How may I help you, Miss Franklin? Please call me Quinlan. We're in a professional setting in my company. Calling you Miss Franklin suits me just fine. Just like I'd rather you call me Mr. Mitchell. Okay? I'm sure that you've heard about Elvira's documentary and that I'm working on it. I've heard. Since you and Elvira have history, I wanted to know if you'd like to take part in the documentary. Can you be specific? Devante, please don't play dumb with me right now. Isidore came to my office space the other day. What was he doing there? He claims that he stopped by to make peace. Instead, he ended up creating chaos. Isidore also mentioned that he met with you. I'm assuming he tried to make peace with me to make you happy. What did you do to him, Devante? What did you do, Isidore? Why does everyone assume that I did something to make Devante upset? Do you really have to ask? Look, Devante is trying to make Gianni pay for something he did to some sort of business associate. What did Gianni do? None of your business. As for the scholarship, that is your business. Don't you realize how hypocritical that sounds when the scholarship was Gianni's business? Don't interrupt me. Since I can't get Gianni to do what Devante wants, Devante's threatening to cancel the venue, which is why I need you to talk some sense into him. No. You apologizing for something? I must be dreaming because I can't remember the last time you admitted that you were wrong. Now you get to watch a once-in-a-lifetime moment. I'm sorry about how I reacted when it came to Vanessa. And I'm supposed to believe you when you hated her at the very moment you laid eyes on her? I still hate her. But I realized that the way I reacted upsets you and I don't want anything to come between us. Nichelle, nothing in this world will ever come between us. I'll always be your sister. Can't change that even if I tried. Warms my heart. Hug? Why do you feel smaller than usual? I'm not that small. Excuse me for a bit. Now to figure out your password. I'm not sure if I should have any involvement in this documentary. Mr. Mitchell, I understand that speaking about your relationship with Elvira would make you uncomfortable, but the impact of this documentary is much bigger than that. Her case has remained unsolved for 2 decades. I want the public to care about this case, but they won't care about the case if they don't care about Elvira. You can give the public an inside look as to the sort of person she was. Then I would have to tell the public how Elvira and I had a very bad breakup. Not even her family knows the real reason why I ended my relationship with her. Let me handle the Russos. I'll let them know ahead of time if you're willing to share the reason why you and Elvira broke up before she passed. Ever since Isidore has been born, he and his brother were pit against one another to see who would be the next to run their family business. Isidore is only using this scholarship in his sister's name to gain favor with his parents. If anything goes wrong, it could risk his place as the next heir. Clearly, he couldn't get Gianni to offer me an apology or give me a payout. Isidore is usually more persuasive. Seems like he's losing his touch. That doesn't matter right now. I specifically told you that I wasn't interested in getting revenge. Besides, I don't want you fighting my battles for me, Devante. Alright, I was out of line and I apologize. I forgive you, but it's too late now. Not only has Gianni made me his enemy, Isidore has also made me an enemy. Come again? You didn't take my concerns about Finnegan's part in the documentary seriously. What makes you think I would help you? I know something that will make you lose your license and place you in prison. Devante already made up his mind. Why waste both of our times and make me embarrass myself over this? Because this scholarship could help benefit your career. It could, but if you want this event to still be held at Theodosius' palace, then you need to stop being lazy. Come on, Ulissa. You seriously need to let go of this obsession with bubble guppies. Blocked. That was easier than I expected. I'm no longer 17, and I shouldn't have to be afraid of the Russos after all this time, especially when I'm a grown man. Why were you afraid of them in the first place? Because I couldn't bear to tell that family how the apple of their eye broke my heart by cheating on me. She wouldn't even tell me who she cheated on me with. Wow, that was blunt. Thank you for your honesty, Mr. Mitchell. Does this mean that you're interested in taking part in the documentary? I won't overstep, but if Isidore tries to come after you, just know that I've got your back. Thank you, Devante. Again, sorry for making this situation worse for you. What situation? Good seeing you, Isabel. See you both later. What was that all about? Our good friend Isidore is being reckless again. Lazy? You don't know how much work I put in to try to see how I could change Devante's mind. Then do what you're an expert at. Take desperate measures. Are you telling me that there's no way you can manipulate Devante Torres into keeping the venue? You know what, Terry? You actually are a genius. What scheme are you cooking up right now? What's up, Nichelle? Just wanted to check up on you, that's all. I could be wrong, but it sounds like you're in a really good mood. Because I am. Everything is finally right with the world. So, when are we gonna go on this date? How did work go? I received a visit from Quinlan Franklin. Let me guess. She asked you if you wanted to be part of Elvira's documentary? Did she ask you? She did, but I didn't want to bother you since I declined. I imagine you did the same thing. No, Wanda. I not only agreed to take part in this documentary, but I agreed to finally reveal that Elvira cheated on me. Have you lost your mind? What was that all about? Our good friend Isidore is being reckless again. Blocked. That was easier than I expected. You know what, Terry? You actually are a genius. What scheme are you cooking up right now? But I agreed to finally reveal that Elvira cheated on me. Have you lost your mind? If you must know, I haven't lost my mind. Why would you even say that? Do I have to remind you that we're under attack? Some person is trying to ruin my life. Now you tell me that you accept this offer to not only be a part of this documentary, but to tell the entire world that Elvira cheated on you? Not only will we have to fight an unseen enemy, but you're gonna make an enemy out of the Russos. You say that Isidore's been reckless. What exactly has he done? That's something you don't need to be concerned about. This is Isidore Russo we're talking about. I'm worried whenever he's involved with something. I did bring it up after all. Fine, I'll let you in. Isidore confronted Jeremiah to see if he could get me to still hold the scholarship event here. Before you ask, I've reconsidered whether I should host the event. I already know. How? Because Isidore approached me to change your mind too. Vanessa, what's wrong? You look like you lost your best friend. Because I did lose my best friend. Can I help you? Hello, sir. Is this the Dorval estate? Papi, allez en dondon. Pour qui ça? Tant pis, papi. Moi parle, rekanto ou pita. Moi besoin parler avec monsieur. Si li ba mou problem, wele mwen. Such a beautiful language and such a beautiful house. Don't you dare take another step. There's nothing to be worried about, Wanda. It's not like the Russos can sue me for slander. Elvira cheated on me, and you can back it up. After all these years, why admit it? It's not like I'm doing this to get back at Elvira. I was asked to speak about my relationship with her, both the good and the bad. Besides, Quinlan Franklin promises me that she would inform the Russos about what Elvira did before the documentary is released. And what about after the documentary is released? It's still gonna make you a target. Enlighten me, Wanda. How exactly will I become a target after the documentary is released? Can you honestly say that you don't think the public will see you as a vengeful ex after you tell the entire world that Elvira cheated on you? Plenty of people will see you as a suspect, Udell. Isidore asked you to do what? Hopefully you told him that you would support my decision. You shouldn't even have to question it. Forgive me since this is the first I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell me before, Isabel? What do you mean? Ulissa, she told me that she doesn't want to speak to me anymore, and that she doesn't even want me near her. Did she tell you why? All I did was share the gospel with her. Her sister, Nichelle, had an issue with it. Now she blames me for causing issues in her family. I'm really sorry to hear that, Vanessa. This just shows how God's word is true. Living life as a Christian comes with a price. Sometimes we pay that price by losing friends. But I still don't get it. The last time I spoke with Ulissa, she still seemed open to hearing the gospel. Is this how you welcome guests? This is how I treat unwelcome guests. I suggest you turn around, Isidore. What are you gonna do? Call the police? Have you forgotten that my brother is married to the district attorney? Sure, the police might stop by, but there's not a single thing they can do to me in this town. How sick are you? What's the matter with your family, thinking that you can abuse your power and influence like this? Other people in this town might be intimidated by it, but I won't be. You're a bold man, Jeremiah. Since calling the police is out of the question, I guess you'll have to physically remove me if you want me to get off your property. Let people talk, Wanda. I know that I didn't take Elvira's life. You should be confident in that fact as well. Of course I'm confident in that. But the public won't. Like I said, let the public believe what they want to believe. I'm not changing my mind. At least think about our daughter. I know you're not bringing Yvette into this, because she will be brought into this. She's already dealt with the backlash from these AI attacks. Just imagine what she'll face when this documentary comes out. Why am I getting the feeling that you're not only worried about how this will affect your business? What are you really afraid of, Wanda? I didn't tell you because I rejected Isidore's request. I felt like there was no reason to tell you then. But you felt the need to tell me now, because you told me how he confronted Jeremiah. Just knowing that Isidore went to you, behind my back, just makes my blood boil. Don't let him get to you. That's exactly what he's trying to do, Isabel. Get to me. Clearly he won't stop. What are you gonna do? Ulissa isn't a believer. It makes sense for her to make sure that she's in good standing with her family, then follow a God she has no relationship with. It's not like I want to make her have issues with her family, Mom. I know that. Just because she decided to end your friendship doesn't mean you should stop praying for her. At least if she gets saved, we could become friends again. More than just that, if Ulissa ever gives her life to Christ, the two of you would become sisters. I'm not gonna fall into your mind tricks and allow you to make me trouble my family by putting my hands on you. Whatever issues you have with Devante has nothing to do with me. Maybe not everything to do with you, but it has something to do with you. None of this would have happened if you didn't offend my brother. It all could have ended if he just fulfilled my one simple request. There you go, shifting the blame. You're a sad man. I'm actually enjoying what's going on here. From now on, Jeremiah, I will be a pain to your side and a pain to your wife's side. I already met the missus. I met your pops. Maybe I should introduce myself to your kids. Your daughter must be a nice girl. since my nephew seemed to have fallen for her. Stay away from my family. Right now, I'm gonna walk inside, and you're gonna walk the opposite direction. You can knock on the door all you want, but you'll be the one who ends up looking foolish. It doesn't matter what I'm afraid of. Do what you want to do, Udell. Just don't tell me that I never warned you when my fears come to fruition. Don't worry, I won't do anything crazy. Promise? Promise. My mind has been made up. The scholarship event is cancelled. What's going on, Essador? Jeremiah didn't react like I hoped. What does this have to do with meeting me in the hospital parking lot? Because I still need to go to the hospital. What are you talking about? You look fine to me. Not until you punch me. Come again? Since Jeremiah couldn't do it, you have to. This is crazy. This is your only chance to unleash 20 years of anger on me for blackmailing you. If you don't do as I ask, I will go straight to the board to tell them what you did, and they can go straight to the police before my family gets to you first.